Hello, River. How you doing? How goes your day? Hello, Bixter. How are you as well? Hope you're doing good. Back in to win it. Got like 30 more electric tails and then all the rest, but we'll get it done. Hello, Kami. Lilyful. How you doing? Recovering from the drum circle that messed up my sleep schedule. Slept till noon. Oh, God. Means Monday at work, but I mean to lurk? Hell yeah. Enjoy your looking. It's cold. I'm sleepy, but I'm proud to say I've got all gathered relics. Nice, well done. I also am tired. I had a big lunch, and now I'm fighting off a food coma, but we'll be good. Where is the lizard? There you are. More lizard tails today, indeed. Oh boy, so many lizard tails. How many do I have, even? I have 15 lizard tails. I need 33 electric lizard tails. Hopefully get more than 10? Yeah, totally. Hopefully. At least I got plenty of arrows. I've been fishing until like 1:30 today for that relic, but I had perfect amount of bait balls need where I get the last fish with the last bait. Oh yeah. Do not shock me. Okay. Off to a good start. Love that for me. And I need... Here's my... Outcraft. Question is, do I have anything... Got this. That'll help. Good omens, yes. Completely. Everything is fine. And we'll just... putz around in the desert and hope for the best. I foresee within like 5-10 minutes of doing this, just throwing on some sort of playlist on YouTube and just disassociating for 4 hours while I get all these tails. Maybe what I have to have done. We'll see then. Maybe I'll be lucky. I am out of puff shrooms, unfortunately, though. So I can't just walk up and assassinate a lizard. Oh, awkward. Give it. Give me your tail. Yeah! Hell yeah. This one fair on the tail, if I remember correctly? Yes, there's some, but here in the desert they spawn like... They're not like hard-coded spawns, they're just... As you move around the desert, they'll spawn some in, so... There's like 3 or 4, I think, spawns in Pharaon, but... Here I can just... Thank you, robot. Here I can just walk in and hope for the best. Hello, Timo? No. Mm-mm. Come here. I keep missing. Also, when it comes to Tears of Kingdom addiction, I wouldn't really say that I have a Tears of Kingdom addiction, more as... There it is. More so I have a problem in general. How's Diablo going, by the way? Equipped you? I'm hoping that cutting weapons will, like, somehow give me a higher chance of getting a lizard tail drop. If not, well, just to live with the idea of getting like a 5% drop 30 times. The first start to fixing it is meaning you have a problem, indeed. And the solution to fixing my problem is finishing the game. Ow. No. No. me your tail. I do. My brain reading lizard time, Despian the reality, lizard tales. Yes, indeed. All the lizard tales. We had Despian time yesterday. It was great. We got to see the NS6.4 Panda raids, which, my god, they really popped off with those, didn't they? God damn. Tail. Alright, so far RNG being kind to me. You know? Chat, I'm hoping that means that you're sending energy for RNG. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like a 1 like equals 1 tail or whatever, but I appreciate I appreciate positivity. How's Diablo going? I played probably 10 hours now. I've Necromancer at level 29, but Brand's level 10. I started playing Sunday with you to play D&D, which I didn't hit the launch Diablo button during the entire time. So I played 14 to see if I could queue with you. Stopped at 1 quest to play more Diablo. So good. It's going well. Gonna take a nap. I'm back. Alright. Sounds good. Have a good nap. Please dream of me getting all of my tails. Preferably. Oh, I lie. It just putts around the desert. Imagine P10 with an Aquamorn double tank, but except my tank co-tank disconnected during my first blind run. So you just did you have your invuln up at least? Oh no. Why are you just walking the desert, lady? Okay, well. Oh, where? This way. Had the living dead that? I bet you he was having a great time. Die. That remind me of just nick of time. Oh, to use your use your invuln, hell yeah. I'll use you. Lying around watching your orange pork taco video after like 4 months of having open another tab. Oh, are you someone who just has tabs open all the time? I can't handle tabs. I have my tabs open for exactly what I need and then they're all gone. Really want you to buy the Ultimate Edition for a mount, some horse armor, and 4 emotes. $100, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Game monetization is getting a little out of hand, I feel like. It's just the start, really. Well, it's already started. We're at like the midpoint right now. Oh, well, I'll enjoy 16 that comes out next week, and then I'm sure, yeah, it'll be fine. Hello, Deets. How goes it today? Saw that you were feeling kind of sick. Hopefully you're feeling better. Do some DoorDash orders. All right, see you, Ranger. I'll have so much fun with Lizard Tales today. Oh boy. Feeling that it was not doing good. God damn. Tina, nice. We are 30 away, baby. Oh boy. So, the heat doesn't feel good right now. Oh, that's right. Do you not have AC in your building, actually? I can't remember if that is a thing I knew or not. About the Halo 2 collector's edition, but I got an art book and some other stuff. Is there anything else you want to have to collect for 100% except upgrading the armors? I still need to do all of the compendium. I still need to do all the side quests. I still need to find like the last like 30 locations that I'm missing. Apparently, missing like 30 things on the map. I don't know what they are. I gotta get all the paraglider fabrics. I gotta do all the mini games. I gotta cook all the recipes. Something else. Probably another thing I'm forgetting. There's a lot. There's still a lot to do. But this is like I think the biggest obstacle to me right now is this. Still very much left to do? Indeed. But in theory, you know, once like, the lizard tail's done, everything else should like be fairly quick. We're just going to be suffering with lizard tails for quite a while. I would assume, like, cooking all the recipes, I could do that within a day, I would assume. Doing all the side quests, maybe a day or two. All the paraglider fabrics, easily could do that the same day, do all the recipes. So it really just depends on how successful I am in getting lizard tails today. Because if those go quickly, then, yeah, then I am potentially not looking at another, like, week of my life. But if they don't go quickly, pain. Massive and massive amounts of pain. Hello, Shadowcap, how are you? You know what I've done to myself? I've made my bed. I'll lay in it. I really need to figure out if there's like a way to buy these tails. No, I don't see anything. The only tails you can buy are the normal tails, which I've already bought all of them for. So, I'm gonna just shit had to look. Got a build to get more battery charge? Ah, yeah, battery charge is very helpful. Definitely recommend it. Hey, congrats on getting auto build though, Trevor. Sounds like you've been in the depths then. Tail! Hope you've been enjoying the depths. I personally had a great time exploring the depths. I will say, part of me kind of regrets getting a, part of me kind of regrets making the hover bike to just kind of like trivialize moving around in the depths for some of the light routes. But on the other hand, man, the depths are so big. I fucking hate it. Insurance as an adult sucks? It does. It does suck. I agree. I had to swap over my car insurance, which was a time, but at least it was fairly easy. I'm hoping that I, hoping I don't have to swap it over anytime soon, as long as Progressive doesn't, like, jack up my rate or anything. May not be able to see, plus it's donated with the glooms and hearts. He's got to use bright bloom seeds. Good to see him. The gloom is definitely a constant danger in the depths, even with like full hearts and everything. I'm kind of being careful with the gloom, especially if I plan on being there for a long time that day. Personally, I find the idea of the depths from just a from a game design perspective just really interesting. How it's a total like it completely not only does it invert the map, but completely inverts the idea of an open world game on its head. Where the whole idea behind open world maps and open world games is this idea that like, oh, if you see that thing over there, you like how it looks, so you can go there. You can go climb that mountain. You can walk to that mountain, or whatever is the meme quote. The depths is just like, well, you can't see shit. Good luck. And I feel like it's a really nice. I don't know how well it works for some people. I feel like it's just kind of a cool little evolution or mutation on the genre. God damn, it's bright. Are you a thing? Are you a lizard? You are. Also, I will say, Shadowcap, that's the whole reason why I even, like, went and did the Goron area when I did. Because I wanted to get the depths done. It's like I'm tired of having this big, massive chunk of the map not discovered. Thank you, Jedi Moonwalker, for the follow. Oh, God. Give me your tail. Yeah? You ambush me and you don't give me your tail? It's kind of rude, actually. Fucking lava. Yeah, the lava being a... part of me kind of likes not having to worry about having armor on. I'm just like in the Death Mountain region. But now, like the times that I do have to use the armor set to avoid being set aflame, it's like, it's like, oh god, here we go again. Whenever it was like the Elden region, I just accepted it as a fact because I had to, like, for that entire area, I had to have it on, you know. Now it's like, if you look underneath a hot spring, you get a burn. So you gotta throw on your flame armor. Why are you baiting me, sensor? Is that the one? Hold, please. Muddle bud. Don't know what to deal with you. Ow. How do? You didn't make me have to feed myself or something. All I have is max restore stuff. I don't want to use that. Damn it. The first I've gone into Elden is the shot where they're selling meat and then turned around and noped. Hello, Rod. How you doing? Which reminds me, I gotta actually think about how much flint do I need? 75 total. So every other piece of flint I could sell to the dude for money. Potential money. Could gamba it all away. How much flint do I have, actually? 241. So I've got 170 I could put towards the flint guy. I'm gonna get more from hunting down taluses for gemstones. Just need those. Damn. A lot of crushing weapons. Look, I'm doing another exciting edition of Not Again next week. I can't do it, dude. It's just words, man. I can't. There's too much lore to teach me over Twitch chat. I'm a lizard, Harry. I do appreciate your interest in the lore, but man, I don't even remember the last stuff you did. I was trying to follow along the last time, but I don't remember a single thing, I'll be honest. Get the Lionel Coliseum last night? Hell yeah. Damn. I see you made the step for the kick the away. Now the chicken walkers run around. They have to ring out them cattle because they're afraid to. What? Emperor outlined all sorts of AI. The only way it's something electronic can be made is if you had the original master blueprints on Mars. So these chicken walker things that guard used before tanks arrive because of awesome cosmic damage. Wait, why would they not be able to make anything electronic if there was that use of an AI? I ain't afraid of myself and strangers. Snakes and needles. I feel like there's a valid things to be afraid of. Besides that, very brave. Mm, 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 mm. Come along. I don't want to deal with your friend. Hey, I rose up and tried to overthrow Mandy and Biggie had just left that shit down. That's no more fucking AI or electronics. Are all of their ships analog then? Sounds like a nightmare. So backstory the ketchup? Rash. It. No, there's not. Alright. I can't spell. It's called mortiscophobia. It's probably Swiggy's fault. It's not my fault. This is not my fault. It's just a phobia. It's just an irrational fear is all. Alright, lizards, where are you? Not in any direction around me. It's more in depth than that, but I'm not gonna type all that shit out. You haven't been copying and pasting this? You all just typing it out already? And after that, forget, that's my sister, by the way. She's family. She's just allowed to time her out? No, she's allowed to use my first name. Dude, Karen, I'll time you out. How about that? Huh? To tell me what to do, huh? Well, look, you are the one that wants to fight all the time. 40k fun facts. Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Checking anything wrong so Super says otherwise. Last time I meme here. This will not be the last time. Not by a mile. Alright, lizards, where are you? I saw my sensor light up for just a second. 96 horns and like 20 tails. It's no twofer. No. Where are you trying to lead me to? This way? Ah, there you are. Chat's never had bad ideas. I mean, chat is never wrong. I guess we've determined. None of that necessarily applies to bad ideas, though, because you can still be correct, but also have a bad idea. I feel like those two are not mutually exclusive. Or rather, not the same Venn diagram. Being boozled a bad idea? That was a great idea. I got paid for that. That was great. I had zero complaints there. Not to peel back the curtain or anything, but... The bandanas were a bad idea, but that was my idea. That wasn't chat's idea. It's just sitting there, let me run up you. Appreciate it. The pitch, regardless, but seeing almost throw up wasn't worth it. I would have imagined that would make it more worth it. That's like what you want to see. You want to see the streamer suffer. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too close to the edge? My bad. I'll tell you what really wasn't worth it. It was eating that. I had an oven-baked pizza for lunch. Because it was cheap. But I regret it because I'm very full. That was what I regret currently. Suffer, yes. Throw up, no. I had it under control. All right. Nothing on the radar yet? Nothing at all? In this direction? Anywhere? I see an enemy cam. No? Negative? I mean, bananas stick keep slightly more radioactive? Oh, that's right. Isn't that a thing? Bananas have, like, degree of radioactivity to them? Trace amounts of something? Come here, you. Those aren't tails. Bananas wrong. I'm supposed to eat them from the not pointy end. See ya. They actually spend radioactivity, but you would have to eat a certain magnitude more, I believe. I certainly ate a whole bunch, but yes, it wasn't quite. It wasn't. I doubt it was that much. Tell me when no car, I tickled him until he vomited, and I thought her dad was gonna kill us. Yeah, we were like, I was even a teenager at that point. We just come back from dinner, a very big dinner. I feel like you die if we get to that point from eating too much banana. Yes. I believe the lethal dosage of bananas is like 400 or something. Because that I looked up before I streamed that stream. It was like, oh, are bananas toxic in large amounts? But it's like insanely large amounts. You can tickle in the vomit? I mean, if your stomach is full enough, yeah. Leave me alone, Molduga. No. Leave me alone. Maybe I come back here later. Or I can kill the Molduga. What? That's not where your indicator was pointed at all. Let's keep tossing this dude along. You know, get over here, bro. Thank you. If this doesn't shoot your poor toilet, stomach would be lower. If they could, you feel like you're dying? Why, yeah, I feel like I was dying. Yes. Tail? No tail. First of all, oh wait. Maybe in teenager because you would go to families for dinner, eat, and like 30 minutes later be hungry again, and your folks weren't stopping. Wait, could it like someone else's for food? That destroyed my vehicle. It totally did, didn't it? Damn you, hydromelons. I have no further horses in this race over here. I'm out. Bye. This is the longest I've heard Molduga's theme. It's a jam. Are you still chasing me? Jesus Christ! Leave me alone, bro! Thank you. I'm gonna eat you. Going on a journey with him. All I want to do when I was 13, 18 was eat. I had moments like that as well when I was growing up, where I would just like, some days I'd be totally fine. Would eat like a normal amount, maybe even less than a normal amount. And then there were other days where I literally could not be satisfied. And I would eat this at a house at home. Mm-hmm. I did football one year, and then I was just constantly eating during football, but... I'm gonna eat you. After 21 of my tests said you're on your oh now pal, get fucked. And I think my metabolism kind of chilled out probably around the same time. It hasn't been that big of a deal. I'd like to eat less, but I need like constant protein for donating. Well, some stomach to start working out eating lettuce. See, I don't necessarily want like a slim stomach. I just want like, I just want to be fit. That's all. I've kind of accepted that a lot of what I considered like healthy, healthy body images. A lot of what I considered was like healthy is actually like, it's just propaganda, essentially. Like the Marvel superhero body type that has been fed to me as a male my whole life, the Ken Barbie doll, whatever, like that requires you, if you want like abs that are that big and defined, you have to have like can't eat at all. You have to be like starving yourself on the daily and like constantly dehydrated, massive headaches, exhaustion, fatigue, just to actually maintain that like insane cut. So a lot of it's just because when they do actually like get that like a shot of like a shirtless shot in either a superhero movie or like for like a photograph or whatever, it is literally just because that they prepped for that day for like a couple days to a week ahead of time, so they would be their absolute like most cut, and fucking like it is borderline torture. Capcom Showcase in 9 minutes, indeed. Maybe I should check it out, because I'm wondering how long it'll be. Check said he did that for one scene in Wolverine and he fucking hated it. Yeah, a lot of guys who have done that sort of like contractually obligated fit, as someone said earlier, as Shadowcap said earlier, have like come out and said like it's not healthy. It fucking sucks. It's very unrealistic, and it like really, really painful to do. Cause it's one thing, like, I'm not looking for like a superhero body type. I just want to be able to like work out consistently and feel fit and feel healthy. That's all. Also, I agree, the Ubisoft one did suck, only because there still was no Beyond Good and Evil 2 news. But also, I didn't really care for much of anything they showed off anyways. I think it was like one thing that was interesting. The Prince of Persia remake I'm down for, but... tail. I made chorizo and egg burritos. Tasty. The strongman, they say less doesn't help you as strong as because of eating enough. Well, yeah, like strongmen, the ones that like lift big, yes, absolutely, that's a healthy lifestyle because they're eating enough and they're working out constantly. It can be like not great for your joints for sure. I think you need like a lot of like consultation to make sure that you're not like when you get to that point, so you're not like fucking yourself essentially. But oh, ooh. I need your horns anymore? I don't think I do, but I might need them for like fuse materials. But yeah, strongman I've always liked it. As I've gotten older and the more I've like been a part of, at least back in college years when I was lifting a lot, I kind of looked up more to strongmen because the way that they worked out and the way they were keeping like a healthier lifestyle. And now I've gotten older, you know, I'm out of college, like all I want is just, you know, I would like to be able to work out 3 times a week, eat relatively healthy, and just, you know, like feel good. That's all I want, just want to feel good. Because right now, like, even though I've lost a little weight from, like, just only eating what I cook all the time, I don't necessarily feel like the best I could because I don't, like, I'm not able to work out as much as I would like. Thank you, Furger? Fuger? Bomb? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. This muscle for show and functional muscle, and the functional ones are better despite not having an ideal body. Your name, sorry? Oh, you're fine. I can barely read English sometimes, so languages outside of my native language are a struggle for me. No need to apologize for your native, your native language. But yeah, I agree. Muscle snow. I just want to be able to have a bit healthier of a lifestyle. That's all. Because while I was going to the gym back in college, I did really enjoy going to the gym. So I'd go like 2-3 hours a day. It was fun, but mainly I did that because I was lifting with other people too, so I had like friends I was going with. And you made friends at the gym too doing that. But nowadays I think I'd probably also like, at least from personal experience, when I was working in Contact, and like some of the experience I've had outside of, or some of the times I've worked out, like, that I'm a streamer or whatnot, like takes like an hour for me to do most of my workouts because I'm not distracted by other people, so. How much he's getting 200% TC Kingdom on TikTok? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm really glad people enjoy them. I keep trying to. They keep challenging me as an editor and as a content creator. And they're just kind of fun to make. And I like making things that people enjoy. So it's been awesome to see the response to it all. That is a pit. Don't go that way. What if it's assumed to fall down the Diablo rabbit hole once this is done? I get Final Fantasy, sorry. I got the Final Fantasy rabbit hole first. With 16. Also, hi Pup, how you doing? I really should watch the Capcom showcase because they do show off the new Monster Hunter. I want to see that live. So maybe pause so we can look at Capcom showcase. And we could change game real quick to special events. Just remind me, do not let me forget to change back from special events after this. Window caption? Mega Man. Oh, Capcom. Hey, download the 16 demo so I can crap out not be able to get it day one. I'm sorry. This is the Capcom showcase. They're gonna be showing off some stuff. I don't see the notification for that popping up. Look, I hope we're gonna be showing off new Monster Hunter. That's mainly what I'm looking forward to. Because it's about that time for Monster Hunter 6. There we go. Why is this not fit to screen? Huh, weird. Oh, whatever. Full screen button. Well, you see, if I do that, I won't be able to actually see chat, though, is the thing. No, I couldn't get into Rise as I could with World. I mean, Rise was a bit more arcadey, for sure. A bit more of an arcade Monster Hunter, as well as. I didn't want to chat. A bit more arcadey. Art style was a bit more, not as realistic as I would say as some people maybe were hoping for.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Capcom Showcase.
Hello, Capcom.
Before we get started, we'd like to share that June 11th, 2023 marked Capcom's 40th anniversary.
Wow, congrats.
A big thanks to everyone for playing our games. It's thanks to our amazing fans that we can celebrate such a milestone.
Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter.
Many more games in the years to come, and we hope that you'll continue to enjoy them. Now it's time to show off our latest titles at the Capcom Showcase. Stay tuned until the end so you don't miss anything. Let's take a look at this.
Ah, Path of the Goddess. I saw this yesterday at Xbox and it looked really interesting. The art style was gorgeous. And obviously you could just point to me and be like, haha, weeb, but give me some credit. Just watch some gameplay, you'll see. Also, I guess if you like hands, this might be for you too. I don't know. Someone say weeb. Sick. What's up, Chan? How you doing? Yeah, I still don't know like what kind of game this is. If it's like a hack and slash or what, but God, it's pretty. The AC broke. Oh God, I'm sorry. I would. Yeah, I would die. A lot going on. Visuals not for me. I agree with that. There certainly is a lot happening with colors and whatnot. But I will say, I like this more than the visual clutter of like Immortals of Avium. They showed that wizard game they showed off the other day, Sigil Up game, because there's actual like style and substance to the colors and whatnot in this, whereas in Avium just looks like they just like threw a bunch of particle effects everywhere to
Japanese aesthetics come to life through the power of
cover up
engine.
lackluster gameplay.
Experience a unique blend of strategy.
And actually, emote, it sure is.
Epic tale. A beautiful yet unsettling world of mystery awaits in.
It's a 7 TV emote.
Tsugami, Path of the Goddess. Coming to Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, Windows, PlayStation 5, and Steam.
That's just
Mega Man
bad.
X
No worries.
Dive Offline is
Mega Man!
iOS and Android.
It's a world premiere of Mega Man X. Wow. I can't believe they put Hatsune Miku in Mega Man.
Which holds collected memories of the Mega Man X series is under attack. Dive into cyberspace using hunter programs to recover data before it's too late.
Wait, is it mobile? Wait, why are there damage numbers?
Play as Mega Man X and other characters from the Mega Man franchise.
Oh, it's not Hatsune Miku. She has short hair. I thought she had long hair.
Been playable before.
Wow.
Level up your favorite characters and equipment to create a powerful hunter.
Yes.
Power up your weapons and more to customize your character however you want.
Don't mind me as I expand this out so it's
Mega Man X Dive
fits better.
Offline. Control and develop over 100 different characters. Play as a variety of characters, including new heroes created for
Yeah,
Mega
it's
Man
definitely mobile,
X
yes.
Dive.
Hello, Angel.
Complete
I don't know if you knew this or not, but when Like Dragon was announced yesterday, I may have done 2 laps from my house. But yeah, because we didn't have the name of it before, right? We just knew that 8 was coming because of that one teaser they had with Kiryu with his boy band hair. So seeing the actual name, Infinite Money, or Infinite Wealth, which leads me to believe that maybe they won't like Metroid you with your business from Lat 7. Went to before and I went 16. What game's gonna be so expensive? Tell me about it. I have a budget for 16, and that is it this month. That is all I can get.
Mega Man X Dive Offline launches in 2023.
Dive Offline, but it's for mobile?
Now, here's the Capcom Spotlight Corner.
What does that mean?
A new era of fighting games is upon us.
Just more Street Fighter 6 stuff? I feel like people know Street Fighter 6 exists, you know?
It's already received an enthusiastic welcome from fighting game fans around
I guess it's only been a week and a half, actually. That's fine.
Street Fighter 6 includes World Tour, an expansive single-player story mode.
Can I kind of pass on this because mobile games make bank compared to the dev costs? True, very true.
Even more accessible. And Battle Hub, a social space where players from around
720
around the world can compete and hang out. These are the game's 3 main modes. In addition, we're planning to
Akemi
release
Muso
fighters
game.
and content, so you can enjoy the game for a long time to come.
I heard the battle pass kind of sucks, though. Like, no one cares about any of the things inside of it.
For PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and Steam.
Which means they'll probably recoup the costs from character passes. See Ryu. Oh, okay, never mind. Pro Tour? Oh, like.
Capcom Pro Tour will feature Street Fighter 6, the newest
Oh,
entry in the
sick.
series. Players from around the world will compete in regional matches and battle to be this year's champion. To celebrate the launch of Street Fighter 6, this year we have our largest prize pool ever. The total prize pool of Capcom Pro Tour is over $2 million,
shit.
with $1 million going to first place.
God damn!
Capcom Pro Tour 2023 will feature 3 types of tournaments: online premieres,
Maybe I should learn how to play Street Fighter.
and World Warrior. The winners of each tournament will advance to the World Finals at Capcom Cup 10. Stay tuned to see which player will crush the competition and take home this year's championship. Next, we have news about Street Fighter League Pro JP 2023. In Street Fighter League, the world's top players form teams of 4 and compete in official Capcom Team League matches. We have the
Nice.
largest number of teams ever. The opening match will be held on July 7th.
Cuphead sounds big. It does sound big.
Capcom Fighters JP
I mean, $1 million is big. $2 million prize pool total is big.
Don't forget about the Street Fighter League World Championship 2023. The US and European leagues will determine the teams that will go on to compete in the World Championship.
Man, crazy to think that I live in a time where
Get up close
winning
and personal
a
with
tournament for
Resident
a
Evil
video
4
game will
on
earn you $1 million.
PlayStation 4. The game's main
I mean,
story
Fortnite
will
did it
be
before,
playable
but
in VR with
I don't know. Street Fighter makes it
PlayStation
feel
VR
like
2.
more
Thanks to the power of PlayStation
legitimized, I guess, maybe.
you'll be able to experience
Taxes though?
even
Well,
more
yes, but
immersive
it's still like
version of
it's still an insane prize pool, yeah.
Take aim as you fight to survive. RE4's cutting-edge knife action is a core part of the game, and the PlayStation VR2 Sense controller makes parrying even more intuitive. Experience extreme survival horror firsthand. Resident Evil 4 VR mode is a free DLC exclusive to PlayStation VR 2.
I ain't buying the VR headset. Well, I didn't buy the first VR headset. What did I actually? I don't remember.
Now on to the next game in today's lineup.
Pragmata.
Hey, Diane! A little help here. Look out! What are you doing?
It's the meme of the soldier blocking the knives and fire from the sleeping kid.
You go.
VR stream when punch some Spanish zombies. It requires it's exclusive to the PSVR, to the PlayStation VR 2, which is like $700 or something insane happening. What's this? Is this a Kojima game? For the postpone the Pragmata. That's fine. I didn't even know this game existed, so. So, oh no! Fuck, what will I do?
It's almost time.
Got announced last year? Clearly didn't leave much of an impact on me. Also, hell yeah, Ghost Trick. You're bringing it to mobile? I'm assuming no sequel or anything.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my
I'm
god,
Shinji
Shu.
Takumi, the original creator of Ghost Trick. It's almost time for the game's release, and I can't wait for you to play it. But first,
Well,
let's
play
get
it again.
started with this.
It was on DS first forever ago. You're a dead guy who possesses things. Oh, there's a demo.
The demo for Ghost Trick is available now for download. The story starts a lonely spirit named Cecil. In the course of solving his own murder, he will meet and change the lives of all sorts of people in all sorts of situations. Things may seem unrelated at first, but each person plays a vital role in Cecil's story. And together, their stories will lead him to one
Man, Ghost Trick was actually really good. If you like puzzle games, I would highly recommend Ghost Trick. And the story is like, the story's pretty good actually. I would say, from what I remember.
I met many new people, and there were many miracles that occurred during its development. I have no doubt these experiences are what shaped Ghost Trick into the unforgettable game it is.
Gonna announce a sequel, right? Sequel time, right?
And all the fans have shown so much love towards it.
Maybe if enough people buy the port, they'll make a sequel.
I am thrilled that through this rebirth, Ghost Trick will be available to so many more people around the world.
Hell yeah.
Now, to wait for its release. And one more thing. I
Oh,
practiced very hard for 2 weeks for this appearance. So, should be me someday. It would make me very happy if it could speak in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Shu. Yeah, I found the truth. Never about this game until I started following artists on Twitter who absolutely love this game. With good reason. It's honestly a pretty good game. It's definitely a cult classic for sure.
From the creator of the Ace Attorney series, Shu Takumi, this classic mystery game is being reborn.
Oh, yeah.
One night, a man named Sissel loses both his memory and his life. Using the powers of the dead, he tries to solve the mystery of his own death. The only clue he has is a red-headed detective. A night of mystery begins anew. A rookie detective, brimming with...
In case you didn't see what it said, the main mechanic is that when somebody dies in the world, he can reverse time up to 4 minutes before that person's death. Then he can do what he can to try and prevent that death during those 4 minutes.
Who killed me? And what does it mean that I was given these powers of the dead? Use the powers of the dead to possess and trick items. The
Ghost
controls
trick.
are easy. Connect Sissel's glowing blue soul to the core of objects to possess them. Possess the tire. Possess the bowl. Possess the star ornament. You can then trick the objects you possess. Trick the guitar to play it. What will happen when you trick the cart? Trick the door to open it. Possessing and tricking objects will let you access new areas. Sissel can go back 4 minutes before...
Something like trial and error? It is, yes.
What happened before her murder? Those clues are hidden in the past. Follow past events in real time. The limit, however, is 4 minutes. Help people avoid near-death predicaments and change their fates.
Fate
Sissel will
change.
face death in many forms. Changing their fates will change the story. And that story must be linked in some way to the mystery of Sissel's death.
Ah, the game was good. I want to play it now.
Ghost Trick, launching on June 30th, 2023.
Oh, it's more than just mobile, actually.
Demo version available now. Don't miss the pre-order bonuses.
Man, Ghost Trick was fun.
See the
Highly
website for
recommend.
details.
Mainly because I want more people to experience the story, so I can be like, yeah.
Now on to the next game in today's lineup.
Hit me with it. World premiere, eh? Monster. Monster. Oh, Apollo Justice. Speaking of Phoenix Wright, begins anew. Wait, reboot? Remakes? Ah, yeah, turnabout's great. Dual Destinies. It's him, Edgeworth. I do miss kind of the 2D animated stuff, Ace Attorney, but I feel like they captured enough of the original charm of the 3D that it doesn't matter. But what about a new one? What about a new one? Do you want to make a new one, Capcom?
In Ace Attorney, players serve as
No?
lawyers for the falsely
Okay.
accused.
That was
Battle
too
for
bad.
justice in the courtroom and uncover the truth.
The only remake safer.
Now, the 4th, 5th, and 6th mainline Ace Attorney games are being brought together to
Wow.
share the story of Apollo Justice and his allies in the dark age of the law. On Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Windows, and Steam. The colorful characters and courtroom drama of each game have been relitigated in beautiful...
Relitigated? That's...
Available in 7 languages: Japanese, English, French, German, Korean, and traditional and simplified Chinese. We've also added voice recordings for the new languages.
Oh, nice.
We're sure there's no objection to everything included in this collection.
Silence.
Ace Attorney Trilogy is currently
Shut your mouth, Capcom announcer, man.
2024. Please look forward to more information about this collection in the future. Next, we have some Capcom news to share.
Just news about Capcom in general?
This month
Monster
marks
Hunter?
Capcom's 40th anniversary.
Ba, 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 ba.
As part of the celebration, we've opened a digital theme park called Capcom Town.
What?
Take a
You did
stroll
what
through the
now?
museum to view original artwork and other materials from various titles on display.
This is kind of cool, actually.
You can even play a few of Capcom's beloved classics for free.
Street Fighter 2? Hell
Head
yeah.
on over to the castle to cast your vote in the Capcom elections.
What are we voting on?
Participants will receive a special reward, so don't miss out.
I'm down. Sure,
Can't
why
wait
not?
for everyone to enjoy these attractions. Along with the many other
Capwood?
fun experiences we've prepared at
Capcom Town. Okay. Ah, right. Capcom ID.
Capcom ID account is required to play Resident Evil RE-verse,
People play
upcoming
Artiverse?
title Exoprimal, and to use the online features of Street Fighter 6.
Now you're doing this because you can do crossplay, right? For like Monster Hunter in the future?
With other Capcom services and campaigns, such as a
Right, that's why you do Capcom ID?
Showcase. We'll release more titles and services compatible with Capcom ID soon. Register now for Capcom ID.
Too big of an ask? I mean, they talked about, they saw all the interest people had in crossplay for Monster Hunter
Now
Rise.
for the latest on Exo
Or for
Primal
Sunbreak,
ahead
because
of
people, that's like the
month's
biggest thing
launch.
people asked for Rise, or for Sunbreak. And they're like, we unfortunately don't have the time to implement it, but we'll keep that in mind. So, I'm hoping,
I'm excited
you know, maybe they'll figure it out.
news with you all. But first, let's check out this video.
Also, goddamn, more Exoprimal stuff? This is a world premiere. We know Exoprimal exists.
But I heard activity on this frequency. Hello? My name is Garrett Sines.
Hi, Garrett Signs.
Basically, the IB's godfather. He was responsible for the entire Exosuit project.
Exoprimal was self-funding the test mix out for it. Yeah, I've heard good things for sure. Except for people don't really like the Force PvP.
Developed right here.
But I hear they're working on making a game mode that doesn't require the PvP aspect of it.
All my R&D is just waiting to be picked up back in 2040. Intact and hot off the presses. The access codes to override Leviathan.
Yes, Leviathan.
The whole thing.
The Street Fighter 6 spin-off.
Heisel.
The fuel of the future.
All this time, Heisel is a side effect of time travel? Did they just juice it out of dead dinosaurs?
That feels like an important story beat that I should have learned in the game.
Black. Logo.
Also, juicing dinosaurs for fuel is wow, what a plot point.
It's a walking club of stuff.
I like that. That's neat. Look at that guy. And that guy.
I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. All Anchor project files have serial numbers. Look for anything starting with 181. That's the project code for Leviathan's core.
Okay, Doc.
Oh, gentlemen, I didn't get your names.
Golos, the Hammerheads.
Well done. You fought desperately and survived. The perfect exosuit development project is nearing fruition.
I'm very confused about the story of this game.
Summon
What?
Neo T-Rex.
Massacre module?
This is all helping to make a better exosuit.
Good hunting, Ace.
What? So, are the dinosaurs fighting back because they don't want to be juiced anymore? Or what is the... Thank you, my man Beans the follow. I'm like curious to play the game just to know what the fuck is going on in the story. But also I get the feeling it's a game that I won't understand the story no matter how much I play it. Head start kit. Oh, it already has a season pass. Okay. 19 skins, weapon skins, decals, emotes, stamps, player tag emblems. I couldn't see the last thing. That's a Game Pass. I can get Game Pass.
What did you think? That was a lot of new info. Before we dive in, I'd like to give a huge thanks to all the players who participated in the open beta test back in March.
You thinking some massive spitball Leviathan protocol something dinosaur stopped you? Maybe. Hey,
a lot of invaluable feedback.
But is Leviathan protocol trying to? I don't know, fucking dude. I got no idea.
Content were made available for the open beta test.
Thinking to work because of time travel? Yeah, that part I think I've got unlocked, but I'm just confused how it all relates to each other.
Primal launches on July 14th.
What can we expect on July 14th?
Ace,
Yes, please.
Is transported to the year 2040 and forced to participate in a never-ending series of war games. The story
Okay.
unfolds as you play through Dino Survival, the game's main mode. Gathering intel to update the analysis map unravels the mysteries surrounding parallel worlds and the
Parallel
AI entity
worlds.
known as Leviathan.
Okay,
At
so
times,
Leviathan's an
players will
AI.
also engage in special boss battles as part of the main story.
Gotcha.
Dino Survival mode will also change as the story progresses. You'll unlock new missions with a variety of objectives, including
10-player co-op.
a multitude of dinosaurs to fight, and more maps. The game will also feature an assortment of unlockables and challenges. Modules can be used to enhance exosuits and modify active skills. These modules can
I
be
do
obtained
like
by fulfilling certain
customization.
conditions while you play the game.
How deep is the
You can
customization?
also personalize your appearance with a variety of cosmetics, such as exosuit
Oh,
skins,
not that part.
weapon
I care about the
skins,
mechanic part.
decals, and emotes. The game also features a special 5-player mission that changes weekly. Compete with squads from around the world for the fastest completion times, or by earning awards through achievements, like most damage block with a tank suit in battle.
Interesting.
There are many ways to enjoy the game, even after completing the main story. We took your feedback into consideration as well. In the full version of Exoprimal, we plan to implement a mode where victory is determined by completing missions as quickly as possible, instead of
Okay.
direct combat with other players. We hope you look forward to that. Now, let's go over all the new
Interesting.
info we just saw in the video.
Not just complete the mission, but as fast as possible. Depends on the story.
Meet Dr. Signs, the developer of the exosuits, and the head of Anchor Division, IBS's elite research group based on Bikitoa Island.
Bikitoa. You have a space elevator?
Stratovator, a space elevator that extends from the Anchor
Space
Division
elevator.
research
I saw the line.
will also be a playable map. Incredible battles will unfold while exofighters and dinosaurs clash atop this massive space elevator. Players will even encounter dangerous mutations of dinosaurs, known as neosaurs, the most deadly among them being the Neo T-Rex. You'll need to work together with your team to stand a chance at taking them down. Oh no, is that a swarm of Neo T-Rexes? What are Leviathan's true intentions?
Apparently to massacre people.
Wait, what's the deal with this new exosuit?
I don't know. Why are you asking me
While
these
it may look
questions?
similar to Deadeye, this
Who?
exosuit is a variant called Deadeye Alpha Burst Fighter. Unlike the default Deadeye, this variant comes equipped with a weapon that can burst fire or be used as a shotgun, allowing exofighters to change their style of play.
Alright.
Exosuit variants, including Deadeye Alpha, will be added in a title update following the full version's release.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the video, we revealed Savage Gauntlet, a mode that lets you take on special 5-player missions that change weekly. In this mode, players can enjoy a change of pace from Dino Survival by competing against exo fighters from all over the world for the fastest completion time. More info about exosuit variants and Savage Gauntlet will be revealed at the Xbox Games Showcase Extended. Be sure to tune in. And last but not least, we're excited to announce that we'll be holding a second...
Oh, another beta test.
This time, we're including additional story-related missions. 10-player co-op missions.
Maybe I should actually try the beta out.
Based on everyone's feedback.
Well, never mind. It's next week. I can't do that. Or that's it. I can't do it this weekend, unfortunately. I was hoping for it maybe to be in July or something.
We hope you're all excited to try out this new content.
Unfortunately, I'll not be able to play any of those days.
Don't miss out.
I have to miss out. Don't tell me not to miss out.
We'll continue to make adjustments to Exo Primal, leading up to the game's launch on July 14th.
Post-show coverage.
Thank you again for all the feedback.
You're welcome. I didn't give any, but you're welcome.
To seeing you in the second open beta test. That's all we have for you today.
Just for Exo Primal, right?
It's going to be a ton of fun.
Surely the Capcom Showcase has more to go still. Yes, okay, thank God.
Next up is
hey, Dragon's Dogma 2! Wait, the last title? What about Monster Hunter 6? Uh-oh.
Hi everyone, my name is Hideaki Itsuno.
Maybe it's a bait. Maybe there's another game.
Dogma 2. It's been over a year since we celebrated 10 years of Dragon's Dogma, and I can finally give you some more information about the new game. First,
I still have to finish the first one.
Look at the trailer we revealed the other day.
Did I curse us? Did I ruin it? Because I watched the Capcom Showcase, now they're not showing off Monster Hunter 6? Is this what's happening to me? Is it my fault? I blame me.
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
I mean, again, I'm super down for Dragon's Dogma.
Of course. That begs the question. If he's a mere mammoth, then where might our true Arisen? Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Cat.
Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. Long live the sovereign.
Good to see the magic system in Dragon's Dogma is still, like, insane. Wow, there be the dragon. You can still climb on boss monsters. Very cool. It's feeling like there might be some actual co-op this time. Was it co-op on the first one? No co-op? In the first one? Or in general? Yeah, I know you had like little like dudes that you could recruit or whatever. That people also like would throw off of cliffs.
Action RPG game Dragon's Dogma was released in 2012.
Co-op now? Okay.
Now, a decade later, I'm proud to share a look at the highly anticipated sequel, Dragon's Dogma 2. Today I want to talk about two characteristics that Dragon's Dogma 2 will inherit from its predecessor. First, Dragon's Dogma 2 will be a single-player game.
Alright, same thing.
It will feel like
okay.
And second, gameplay will feature action role-playing mechanics set in an open-world environment.
Must be so nice.
In the Dragon's Dogma series, you embark on your adventures with pawns, otherworldly beings.
Monster Hunter news? No, I don't think there's going to be any actually for the showcase. Maybe a wait for Tokyo Game Show?
The main pawn that can be customized to your liking, as well as up to 2 additional support pawns you can borrow from other players to form a party of up to 4 characters. Pawns are controlled by the AI and are now capable of even more precise decisions than in the previous title, helping you in the midst of battle.
Oh yeah.
They can also help guide you to new locations. or give you a high five following a successful battle. It really feels like playing in a party with other players.
Are you just climbing that thing with daggers? That's sick.
RE engine, resulting in a dense world woven with high graphical fidelity. You'll enjoy a world roughly 4 times the size of the original Dragon's Dogma, with more to experience than ever
16 times the detail.
Monsters that populate the world are given life thanks to the power of AI, and players will feel like they've been reborn in this vibrant fantasy world. You can look forward to a variety of vocations to choose from. Your vocation will shape your Arisen's role throughout the adventure.
Like the classical definition of AI in games, right? Not like...
It's all up to you. We'll have much more to share in the future, but for now, I want to go over a few sections from the trailer that show what we've improved for Dragon's Dogma 2. This game is designed to enable players to take on situations in their own way. In addition to AI, advanced technology like immersive physics brings pawns, monsters, and NPCs to life. What would happen if you destroyed that bridge, or if you pulled that monster's leg? What other exciting possibilities can you think of? Two characters pivotal to the story that also appear in the game's key art. Ulrika, a bow wielder with a deep connection to the Arisen, and Nadinia, a high priestess of the Beast Ray, which appear in the series for the first time. What destiny awaits? How will they affect your fate? The intricate relationships and situations you will encounter in the game are sure to keep you on your toes. During your adventure, you will come across familiar monsters from the previous game, as well as new monsters such as Medusa. You can look forward to new player vocations.
Capcom. Surely you're just fucking with us, right? So it's gonna be Monster Hunter Gen 6 news after this?
For more information.
Right?
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Just fuck with us. This wasn't actually the last title, right? 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 Like, yes, I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, but Monster Hunter's like... Come on. Surprise final title? Right? Is this supposed to be voiceover during this part? Doesn't appear to be voiceover during this.
Beyond and hello, and what the hell was that?
Hi.
I'm not sure.
Can I take my microphone off?
It's okay. Welcome back. I'm Max Scova. Welcome to a very special Summer of Gaming edition of Podcast Beyond, IGN's weekly PlayStation show. We're going to break down everything huge, regardless of whether or not it's PlayStation exclusive that happened in that Capcom show.
Alright. Well, pain. Just pain. No Monster Hunter Gen 6 news, apparently. Which feels a bit weird. Oh, wait. Chat, you didn't do it. You didn't remind me. This is sadness, is what this is. This is just no Monster Hunter Gen 6 news. So, just sad. Just sad. Oh, ow. Big sad. Big unfortunate. I mean, I guess that, like, I don't know, but maybe I guess the Tokyo Game Show could be a thing, or somewhere else. Stacy, you got no Beyond Good Evil 2. It's never gonna happen. No Monster Hunter Gen 6 will happen. It's not right now. I think Beyond Good Evil 2 will happen eventually. I think it's sunk cost fallacy. They're not going to not release it. It's just a matter of will development be rebooted so many times that we'll have another Duke Nukem Forever situation where the final product is just shit, and then we'll never ever see another Beyond Good and Evil ever again. I'm hoping it is not the case. Man, Monster Hunter Gen 6 news is the only thing I was like genuinely like hyped for the summer of gaming nonsense. Pain. What do I do with my life now? And Monster Hunter news. Just continue living, I guess. I don't know. I got 16. All my 16's coming out. That'll be sick. That'll be a good time. This is the final update of Rise, and I get to say, well, the game's over, move on. Look for a new one? Didn't they do that with Rise and Iceborne, though? This one Rise was showing up at a Summer Gaming Festival last year. But also, that doesn't mean I'm not still depressed about it. I'm not still bummed. I don't give a damn if it makes business sense. Figure out what's on the news. Skeptic didn't reveal anything, but Dragon's Dogma 2 into the anniversary and say people at Summer Games Fest. Well, yeah, but Dragon's Dogma is like hadn't received any news about anything really in Dragon's Dogma for like a decade. Monster Hunter is like their ongoing franchise that they're releasing like every 2 years. I mean, again, it'll happen. It's coming at some point. I just was hoping that it would, you know, we did get at least a teaser of it soon. Do you think? No? Tail? No tail. Tails to have 110 horns to 23 tails. Hell yeah, dude. Where's my vehicle? Did you slide away to despawn again? Alright, well. Cool, I guess. Just make a new one. Capcom's PlayStation Stunk think that they couldn't top the biggest announcement of the day regarding games. What was the biggest announcement today regarding games? I think that's a question, but don't know how to ask without spoiling. Just don't include locations and names of things, I guess. And that's with a scroll with a gun, of course. I have no idea what that is. That's Eureka DM comic. His comic's beating the game. Don't want to deal with Mabuga. Can I read it? Indeed. Alright, we're going this way. Hello, Andy, how you doing? How goes the day? Congrats on the performance review, I guess? I think it was. Really good. How you? I'm doing good. A bit bummed about no Monster Hunter Gen 6 news, but it is what it is. Should have named it the stream at Chizukidum 200% Chasing Tail. You review and pick that raise? Hell yeah. That'll be super helpful for when you're moving here at the end of the year? Or is it the end of the summer? One of those game conferences were so mid, our expectations so high, or the game's just bad? I think it really depends on, I think, your... Because, I mean, if you look at it, there were some, like, games people were pretty hyped about. Like, people were really hyped about Starfield, people were really hyped about Spider-Man 2, people were really hyped about other things. I think that people who are more... People that aren't, like, a part of, like, mainstream interest for video games feel like are probably a little left, a little bummed out. Just because those games, you know, take a while, I feel. Because, I mean, Starfield I am kind of genuinely interested in. Wholesome Game Direct had a lot of games that looked really cool that I want to try out. Obviously, I'm bummed about Capcom not having Monster Hunter Gen 6 news. We've already talked about that. Plus, Dragon's Dogma is hype. Maybe I'll actually finally finish Dragon's Dogma 1. I think it's a combination effect. This is what I'm getting at. Oh, okay. Well, whatever, I guess. That's a new Switch. I haven't used it yet. It's very pretty to look at. But I wasn't planning on actually using it until after I finished 100% for Tears of the Kingdom. Because I know you can, like, swap data around between the consoles, but on the off chance that something goes wrong and I somehow lose my save data, which I know is a very slim chance, potentially even to the point where it's nothing to even be worried about, still worries me. And if I did lose my progress on 100%, I might cry. I didn't actually see a picture of it. Like, she's beautiful. Yes, it's a very gorgeous fucking... The dock is beautiful. The actual, like, it's nice having a switch to where the screen is, like, completely perfect and unblemished. Like, it's just very gorgeous. The Joy-Cons are very pretty. I love the whole style of it. But once I finish 100% with this, I'll swap over data and account data and stuff onto the Tears of Kingdom Switch, which I can then use... someone buying an OLED Switch? Yeah, The Throne, Hadia and Ando contributed and crowdfunded getting the OLED version of the Tears of the Kingdom Switch. But yeah, once I'm done with this, I'll get that up. Oh, god damn it. Bro, I just looked away for 5 seconds. Where'd you go? Stop just snapping my vehicle out of existence, damn it. Alright, man. Looked it up, Fatales was released after the announcement of Rise. But yeah, see? Haven't you seen him? Am I just getting old? Yeah. 100%. And that's not like an insult or anything, it's just... Yeah, as you get older, you know, you aren't going to be... The new things aren't going to be as interesting to you. And you're going to want, you know, updates on the things that you do like, rather than there being anything new or stuff outside of your interests. Hey, you looked at it? Looked at what? I think it's maybe with 90-10 mix tonight, Blug. I don't know if I am aware of the difference between 90-10 or any other mixture of meats, to be honest. But not a fan, I'm hearing. Q guy went hiking with me, so he told me he tested positive for the Rona. Oh, God. Nine ten's a pretty lean hamburger. We're just going closer to 70-30. Roger. Well, I believe my lack of knowledge for that is based off of a lack of experience and lack of paying attention. Potential ignorance as well. I just have not to known. At least I haven't made my own hamburgers before, too. Wouldn't be able to eat this anything without a coating on my teeth? Oh, the fat? That's gonna take us 80-20? Oh, damn. Yeah, I generally don't know if I've ever noticed the difference, really. But again, I've never, like, paid attention before. Voice has been like, hamburger, give! And that's it. Chica sensor, you were just activating. Where'd you go? I feel the fat coat my teeth and it's kind of gross to me. Huh, interesting. That would also probably make me feel uncomfortable as well. So, I definitely understand the concern there. Woo! I haven't seen a tail in 30-odd years. Hello, Emma. How you been? I've been doing good. Just been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Been playing this game for like a month straight now today. That's all I've been playing for like a month. With like 1 or 2 breaks for other games, or like a sponsorship as well, but god damn, it's been worth it. Except for this moment right now. Not enjoying trying to find lizard tails. This has been less worth it. Maybe I need to like rest at a campfire to respawn the lizards. So I'm pretty sure they can just be spawned anywhere while I'm out and about here. Not like a bunch of hardpoint or hardcode locations. Can store lady Kakaku not moan when I buy something? Someone find her husband, please. Should be inappropriate. We are the customer. You busy but good overall? Oh, I'm glad to hear you've been good. And hopefully it's been like a good busy, like it's been like a productive and like nurturing busy, and not just like a dear God, I want to sleep busy. Summer holiday stream, just a few more days of exams? Ah, hell yeah. I'm jealous. Summer vacation sounds awesome. You have any plans for the summer holidays at all? Fun, busy, mostly lots of social things. Oh, man. Tail! They do exist. I'm halfway there, baby! 24 more to go! Thursday and Friday off, and then Monday off, and weekends longer than my work week? Nice! Hell yeah! There's one aspect of college that I kind of miss, is the social aspect of it, or at least how easy it was to be social in college. I traveled to the southeast of Europe by train with a friend of mine. Super excited for that. That sounds way fun. I'd love to go on just a big long train ride and explore around for a bit. I'm thinking I maybe need to maybe let the desert regrow some lizards. Well, I do know over there actually should have some lizards. So I've traveled my train super cozy. I'm super jealous, I will say. I've wanted to take like a train back, there. I wanted to take a train like back to my hometown, like the East Coast before. But unfortunately, like all the routes that I have to take like require a lot of transfers, and ultimately it would be cheaper just to take a flight maybe, and it bums me out because I would love to have like just take a train and go cross country, but it is what it is. What's going on in your life? Any sort of plans yourself? No. Final Fantasy 16. More streaming. Making more videos and content. Keep working away. I am in that age group now. Just be working. I'm hoping that I eventually have the resources available to do more cool things. But right now, I'm grinding. I've always wanted to ride those trains that you sleep in overnight and luxurious. Yeah, sleeper trains. Time I traveled on a train was good, but doing basically 12-hour train ride straight was draining. Sounds incredible to me. Especially if you get like Andy said, like a sleeper train. I think I'd have a great time. Hello, Crab. Oh, you didn't have sleeper cars. Okay, yes, that sounds not great. That does not sound like a good time. That sounds like just like a bus ride with you know, extra steps. Taking a long-ass bus ride is not one of my favorite things. How long is a train ride given all the transfers back home? 3 days. Between all the transfers and everything. Yes, so not a very efficient form of travel for me, unfortunately. Oh god, are you in the desert or next to the Maduga? You are. I need the tail. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Bye. It was an overnight train once. It was not a luxurious one at all, but it was still so much fun. In the morning, super sweet criminal later process. Breakfast was the biggest vibe. I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. Taking one of those tails, actually. I don't remember. Oh, lizard. Where? New controller arrived today. Gonna try it out in Street Fighter 6 for a bit. Oh, nice. Did you get the one that Nexus was talking about? The Thrustmaster. Don't hit me, lizard. Indeed, hell yeah. It does look like a nice little controller. For me, it wasn't. But I'm terrible sleeping something that moves. I've been on 22-hour bus rides and not some single minute. So my group had a decent-ish night. Again, I've taken long bus rides before, and they're fucking miserable, I think, just in general. And I think only, like, the most capable of just passing out on a vehicle can enjoy bus rides, or long bus rides. They are just, generally speaking, miserable experiences. First, need to go find the gameplay trailer for Payday 3 since I learned today that trailer exists. Yeah, it looks like Payday, that's for sure. I would be down to hit the get on the ground floor for Payday 3, absolutely. Although these days I'm like so worried about PC games functioning properly. It was a lot of fun on my long bus rides. The ones I've been on were with my youth orchestras. We were all friends hanging out and getting each other better. This social aspect was awesome. Yes, see that I agree with. I've had like some long bus rides for like school and stuff, and that's been a good time. But I've also had long bus rides where I was just traveling, and that aspect is not great for an introvert. Because I'm not going to, you know, turn over to my neighbor and be like, "Hey neighbor, let's learn about each other." But a classmate or like a schoolmate or something, absolutely. The fun thing about Payday 6, the game's pretty optimized with some bad graphics. Well, Payday 2 and Payday are currently optimized pretty well for bad graphics cards. Unless you were playing on the Epic Game Store. Just hoping that that trend continues for Payday 3 is all. Bloop, bloop. You, I see you. Bonk. Oh, there goes my vehicle into this fucking desert. God, where are you going? Nocturok. And again, my vehicle has been stolen from me. Lost to the desert once again. Alright, whatever. Let's just throw a dragon material on it so it just can't actually despawn due to the limits. City Skylines 2 launches later this year. I never played the first one, actually. Tail? Where are my tails? This guy is amazing, but it's due for an upgrade and 2's looking real good. How old is City Skylines now, actually? Thank you, James the Goat, for the follow. Appreciate it. Do indeed be the goat. Welcome, welcome. We are desperately trying to get lizard tails, and it's we're making progress. I think I've gotten like almost 10 in the hour and a half I've played so far. It took like a 30-minute break for Capcom Showcase, so. That's the first stuff in the trailer able to pick up and move hostages already is a big improvement. Ah, you know, I was curious actually. People who, because I had played like a very little amount of Payday 2, and so when I was looking at the trailer for Payday 3, I was like, yeah, this looks like Payday. But I didn't know enough about Payday to actually know what the differences were that they were showing off. So actually getting someone who's played the game a lot. Getting some opinion on that, or expertise on that, is very good. What else have you noticed, if you've noticed anything else? Tail 7. No, leave me alone. Bye. Yes, what do you crab eyes see? Tell me. What secrets do you know? Let's gameplay for Star Wars Outlaws. I was trying to watch the Ubisoft Connect earlier, and I can't say that I watched any of the gameplay for the Outlaws. No, and to make a long story short. But I probably should, because I've been hearing some buzz about it on Twitter before I started streaming stuff, so it must have left a good impression. Like the only thing I saw of it was the ship coming out of a jump, and then a quest completion thing showing up. Which I can't say has given me a very firm understanding of what the game is about. Seeing the slides makes me almost think they made the overall gameplay more mobile, like they saw the dodge build, people going Mach 10 and we want everyone to do that. I do like mobility. Scan at both at one point when I need it? Hell yeah. It's a pretty solid review in my book then. Damn it. That was the one part I noticed, is that I was sitting there waiting to see if they would show off cloakers in the Payday trailer, and indeed, there's that one shot in the one little clip you can hear the cloaker. I want to say I recognized, what was it, the bank map as well, which I guess it would make sense for them to bring back old maps, you know, it's like an asset reuse sort of thing, or recycle sort of thing. Stop trying to drive away with my vehicle. Give me your tail. How dare you? Alright. I'm throwing on some music. We will listen to. Too bad beside Persona time. Persona 5 Royal OST. And Scramble included. 8 hours? Hell yeah. Yes, we're just going to drive around to the sound of music. We're grabbing tails. Apparently I had someone just give me like everything outside the Mass of Payday 2, and I said that like, well, now I have no reason to play. Oh, because you got everything? The Bank of Payday Bank map was so iconic, these can't not have it. That's a fair point. Yeah, because even me, who's played it, Payday like maybe like 2 times, like I recognize the bank map instantly. So definitely, iconic is definitely the way to say, or definitely the way to describe it. Tail. No tail. That poor Banks and robbed so many fucking times. Like he dropped it in D-Dust, yeah. Which also is like, is Counter-Strike 2 have like an actual release date, or is it still in just like pre-release or whatever? I'm wondering if I can just like rotate rotate in an area, and if it will just spawn me a new lizard. Apparently not. I played it with Crab, did enjoy it, but I think the Final Fantasy brain worm was strong, so I fell out of it. Yeah, I want to say there was probably something else in my life that I was playing at the time that prevented me from like grasping Payday. It might actually have been Final Fantasy, to be honest. If I recall correctly, Payday 2 was built off of a car-driving sim engine. I'm curious how differently Payday 3 looks, assuming they have an engine that's built for the gameplay. Wait, really? What the fuck? Counter-Strike 2 is summer 2023, so next 3 months. Interesting. Will I play it? Probably not. Because again, put a lot of time into Source. Don't really need any more Counter-Strike in my life. But it will be fun to see. Just, I do like being aware of memes, I guess like you could say. Dude, Payday Gang saw the one heist game with the AAA actress moving in on the chair train, went little kid bet and dropped the trailer, smack him down. Was that the, was it Fair Games with the $sign where the S was? I don't think we actually saw any gameplay of Fair Games, but I'd be interested. I'm also like, I know, boo, extraction shooter, and potentially it's more likely going to be a live service extraction shooter from Bungie with Marathon, but Bungie's art team like never misses, and at the very least I want to play it, especially if it's free to play, just to see what crazy nonsense that got cooked up for Marathon. I did see some gameplay from one of hers ass. What, Fair Games? They showed gameplay of it? I only had the trailer at Summer Games Fest. Or whatever was the one before Summer Games Fest. Sony, maybe? Not fair game? Oh, gotcha. Fair games. What's the one at Summer Games Fest? Fuck. I will say, speaking of games that look interesting, is like Sony's knockoff Splatoon with Foam Game, or whatever it is. I don't know how to... Or Foam Stars, that's what it is. Foam Stars looks... But really my main complaint when it came to Splatoon was just the fact that my internet was so shit with it. But now that I have the OLED version of the Switch, which has a built-in Ethernet cable, or Ethernet port, now I can potentially actually, like, play Splatoon without to worry about internet being a pain. Okay. Back to me, my trap card! Bam, bam, bam. That's not a tail either. How dare you? Payday 1 and 2 both use this diesel game engine that was developed in 2001 for the racing computer game Ballistics. That's nuts to me. Way to just make it work, honestly. Had a spear attached to wooden stick. This game is so stupid. My favorite fusion is the long thick stick. I think it is, or it's long stick thick stick. I think that's very silly. I love it. The game's built-in humor engine. Or the goat butter shield. Unironically, the frozen meat shield being like one of the best things you could shield surf with. Where are my tails? Oh. Yeah, now that I've got this this new Switch with the built-in Ethernet adapter, I can just unplug the cord from my main PC and plug it into the Switch on days that I want to do like Splatoon stuff. Day 3 is $40? What's the catch? Like a starter edition? Like the Seed starter edition? Spend $20 to get network switch for your desk? Or I could spend $0 and not do that. Tail! Sweet then. But it's always been low cost because I want people to play the game. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming that I would assume they're also expecting people to like get the DLCs down the road as well. Doesn't Payday 2 have like hundreds of dollars for the DLC at this point? They do? But obviously that's if you want to buy all of it all at once. The base game is plenty for most people. From what I've seen, the DLCs add like enough content that like you could get one of them and be content for another 10-20 hours at least. But we'll see. Let the company, because they promised no paid DLC, and they realized they're saving more money to keep the service going. Get the paid DLC. Oh. Baseline mixes song. Baseline is very good for this. Where did that lizard go? Where are you? Nowhere to be found, huh? 100% Persona 5 now? No, God, please, no. Don't need to own the DLC to play high, so quickly just host them. Oh, that's good. I like that. Alright, we'll do good. Left me alone. Come on with me. This Molduga gets us. I think the best thing about Payday is that the special enemies are aware of the player base complaining about them. Ah! Tail? Okay. Coco's voice lines literally now go back to the forums and cry like the bitch you are. Oh, look at my vehicle. Bye, Molduga. Ain't got no time for you. Yeah, you are. So here's the thing. I'm like... I feel like the desert may actually be the easiest place to get tails from, because you can just drive around and find, you know, electric lizards. But Heber region, probably going to be kind of a pain in the ass just from traversal sake. And then Elden's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Thankfully I want to have like flameproof gear on the whole time I'm running around, but I don't remember them being particularly common. Bro, I just saw a little blip on my tracker. Where'd you go? Come back to me, please. I beg of you. Oh. Where? There. Right again. Ride and we ride and we ride again. Trying to think, what other games have I seen from the showcases recently that I want to know more of that I'm also excited for? I'm like tentatively excited for Starfield because space, obviously. And also because getting in at the ground floor of a potentially really jank Bethesda game sounds appealing as well. Sounds funny as long as it's playable. I'm excited. I'm interested in the Persona 3 remake just because I didn't ever actually manage to like play Persona 3 for various reasons. I mean, I have it and I can play it. It's just everyone could complain about the version I was playing, and I felt weird emulating it. So didn't want to play it on like an updated version. So the remake I'm down for, absolutely. And then South of Midnight was a game that was showed off that I'm excited about. Just because it looks interesting. I like the general feel of the game. I like that it's a female black lead. Love that. And the designs and everything and the art just looks really pretty. A couple games of Wholesome Direct I need to go through again and wishlist. I've debated maybe giving the Metal Gear Solid games another shot so that I can be ready for the MGS3 remake. But I'm wondering if I should just wait until the collection comes out? Because I'm assuming that'll be on, like, updated consoles. I want to play it on an old console with rough resolution. There's a clip uses the police baton, one of the voice lines that you use when they attack you, stop hitting yourself, submit yourself, and listen here, I got this drum solo I've been working on. Fucking Christ. I mentioned this to Pup the other day, but I am a bit curious as to what's going on with if there's a Persona 6 at any point in the future. It feels an awful lot like Atlas is at that point where they're just like trying to placate people while they try to think of an idea of what to do with Persona 6 maybe. But also now they're making like it looks like a new IP with what was it? Memento? What was the name of it? It's like fantasy Persona that they showed off. Metaphor. Yeah, Metaphor Re Fantasio. Which is certainly a name, but you know what? I've seen worse. Yes, I definitely am interested in Metaphor. And if it's good, you know, I'd be totally okay with the idea of it, potentially being the reason why we don't have Persona 6 yet. They're going to milk Persona 5 as long as they did P4 when it's our fighting game, karting game, and 3-on-3 basketball game for real. We just have a tactics game and a couple mobile games, and we have dancing now, don't we? Another remaking 3. When did... Because 5 has been out now for like, what, 6 years at this point? And what was the gap between 4 to 5? Is that also 6 years? But also, unironically, I think I'd be down for a Persona 5 karting game. Actually, that does sound kind of funny. Maybe in Persona 5 Arena. I don't know. Also, I haven't really delved too much into fighting games. I keep saying I'm going to do Street Fighter 6 and I haven't done that yet, so maybe my word means nothing, actually. I think P4 to P5 was more like 8 years, but also delayed like 2.5 years. Oh, interesting. Okay. 18 more! See you next week. Have a good rest of your day. I do be dying of heat exhaustion, though. I have to think about what games are going to occupy me. Because once I'm done with 16... Oh, come back, please. Once I'm done with 16... Which I'm assuming will take like 2 weeks, maybe. I'm thinking is what I'm expecting 16 to eat up my time for, unless there's like extensive post game or like completion requirements to do. See, Emma, good luck on the exams, by the way, and I hope that they go swimmingly and that you pass with flying colors. I was gonna say soaring colors, that didn't feel right. It was good to see you. What was I saying? Yeah, 16. When Final Fantasy 16 comes out, I'm assuming in about 2 weeks for that. But once 16 is over, that'll take us into like start of July, mid-July. I want to say. And was there anything coming out in July that I was interested in? I feel like there was. I know August is the Overwatch Season 6, which is like gonna have a lot of changes that people would have liked in, you know, earlier seasons. Good music from Mindless Grinding, and that we sure are mindlessly grinding, let me tell you. There was something coming out in July I was interested in. I don't think it was a AAA game, I think it was like an indie game. I'm just dreading the idea of going back to a time where I don't have a game that I'm obsessed with. So I've had Breath of the Wild for like a month or so. The Tears of the Kingdom now for another month or so. Again, 16 will be like 2 weeks, maybe more, who knows, we'll see. The withdrawal is gonna hit hard, dude. It's not gonna be pretty. That void you feel when things... when you finish a piece of media is gonna hit real fucking hard. Deep Rock Galactic? DRG is always a good idea. And I mean, they just released a new season, I want to say? Or they released announced a new season? 2016 announced winter 2014, eventually released in December 2016. It's not quite 2 years, but almost. Gotcha, okay. Starting Thursday, right. Do want to try out that Prince of Persia game, which I think is maybe in July? I don't remember actually. I think the release date was pretty soon. Yeah, whatever. I'll find games to obsess over. It'll be fine. If all else fails, it's back to Final Fantasy 14 or Overwatch, whichever one, really. Also, speaking of older Persona games, maybe this will bless me with RNG. Give me a tail! Say just making it a bit difficult. Oh, okay. Do we know if they're gonna remaster any of the soundtracks for P3? Because getting an updated version of this song would be kind of neat. But also, they didn't do it well. God. People would be so pissed. Yaha! Nope. I'm worried that it's just a slicing weapon. Okay, melee weapons. I want to get out of my vehicle. There we go. Man, my brain is going to be very smooth by the end of today. It already gets pretty smooth from just like normal 100% grind. But with these lizard tails, dude, oh my god. Thank you, Captain AMC for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Sensor, why do you lie to me? Away with you. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Side note. Is cactus good? I've heard that there are at least some variants of cactus that can be eaten. And I've always been kind of curious what they tasted like. I'm assuming you obviously prepare and get rid of the quills. But, I mean, you assume it would just be kind of very fibrous, I would assume. Like a big celery stick, maybe. You don't catch like a man? But I don't want to stab my mouth a million times. Relaxing Zelda music with campfire ambience. Oh, we could do Hyrule Warrior music. So it's a good time. No Pales are pretty good. No Pales? Is that a type of cactus? Suppose I have the power of Google at my fingertips. No Pales. Prickly pear. Also, is a prickly pear the same thing as a cactus? Or is it like a subsection of cactus? Mexican dish. Interesting. It's the fruit of a cactus. Oh, okay. The more you learn. So I'm probably completely butchering that pronunciation. Is it Nepales? Or something like that? Which I'm probably still also butchering it, but... Close enough? Thank you. Appreciate it. So if it's a fruit, is it citrusy in that case? Or does it have kind of a different flavor to it? Either up top here or around this side. Where are you leading me? Oh, I see where I am. That's why I'm confused. Sick. Let's play some for Toon Link in this battle. Oh, is it for Toon Link? I haven't played the OG Hyrule Warriors in so long. Yeah. Don't move. Give me that goddamn tail! Oh, shit. Pain. Now, if I really wanted a true 100% challenge, Hyrule Warriors would be the one to do it for. Fucking Gerard's videos on that game look so painful. Do it. Was it even just for the weapons and maps? Yeah, I mean, from what I remember of Hyrule Warriors, it was pretty fucking cool. I was a Zelda fan. Come here. Plus, you can play as Linkle, and everyone loves Linkle. Or canon Linkle, at least. I will say, as much as I enjoyed Age of Calamity, I wouldn't mind having like a return back to OG Hyrule Warriors at some point. It was just like, all right, just every Zelda character, go baby. Oh, you bitch. OG was a better flow. Oh, you are. I can kind of see what you mean by that. Tail! Huh. It's been years. I've gotten one left. Oh god, it's been forever. Not good at describing flavors of prickly pear, citrus-like, but this is like actual cactus leaves. It's kind of like asparagus, maybe. Oh, interesting. This definitely sounds like something I need to try for myself, then. What's next on the list? Ah, Monk Boss Koshia! Hell yeah. Age of Calamity. Oh, 2 tails in a row! I've been blessed! Age of Calamity improved a lot, but the gameplay loop of OG felt so much better, especially with the material farming. I agree with that for sure. And also, and generally, I know that like the idea of finishing out one of the adventure mode maps is like pain. But I generally enjoyed like adventure mode a whole lot. I thought it was a really fun idea. And like, was at least a more engaging way to be, you know, doing random things for upgrades and unlocks. Fucking spiked, nerd. Damn, I was with him for 3 in a row. Two Midna, true. Ah, which reminds me, the second volume of the Twilight Princess manga should be on its way. I think I got a notification that it might actually have been delivered, so be able to get that tonight. Not that I have terminal Zelda brain rot or anything. My brain is completely lost to Zelda. That is one thing I did talk about, was doing more Zelda games after I'd finished this one in 16. But also, I don't want to like pigeonhole myself into the idea of being just the Zelda guy, you know. Huh? Don't worry about it. nothing to be concerned about here. Oh, it's the blood moon I see happening right now. Oh. I think after I finish these electric tails, I'm gonna go look for captain horns. before I move on to the next tales. Look from the Twilight Zone here, pigeon my hole. What do you mean nothing to see here? I just said words. That's all. You sure did say words. You feel mega better? Good, hell yeah. That's very good to hear. Hoping that, speaking of feeling wiped out, I'm hoping that Blood Money tomorrow is a chill time. I went like an hour. I moved one of my tradition days to Saturday, and I went like an hour early, and I feel like it like gave me more time to recover before stream, which I liked. So I'm kind of hoping that that's a consistent thing that I can do. If I just go an extra hour early, maybe I won't have to like delay stream by a whole lot or whatever. Pretty much slept the whole day and it was great. Hell yeah. I want one of those days so badly. We're gonna go bust a soap now that we've had a blood moon. He's on the moon. He won't be down here, he's on the moon. So what Star Wars Outlaw trailer right now, I'm simply intrigued. It is Star Wars? Oh, you're not sold on the gameplay? Oh, that's a game I need to play at some point, is Jedi Survivor. Though I haven't heard any updates on if the PC port's gotten any better. Oh, now the blood didn't happen. I can go back to the spots where I think there's guaranteed spawns for electric lizards. I don't think it has, though I could be wrong. Again, I've heard nothing about it improving either, so it very well could have been improved, and just like now that people like now it's like out of the news cycle, people don't care and they're not talking about it, but we'll see. All this saw was cover-based gunfights, not nothing for me to make a call at the moment. Ah, fair. Electric shock, whatever the fuck. So where is my electric lizard, eh? Game. Must be somewhere in this desert. It's a blood moon, so. Maybe before the game's just spawning behind me as I drive around. I'm interested in, this isn't related to anything we were talking about other than it just being a game. I am interested in Lies of P, which I know has a demo, and I think isn't coming out until later this year. But I may want to try out the demo, at least to see if they have the like little talking thing at your waist that I saw in the trailer. So I was super down with everything I saw until they had the till they had the quick delivering thing on your waist, and then I was very much less interested. So I got big Forsaken vibes from that. You know, that's my own fault. Oh god, I waited too long. It's despawned now. Hey, tail! That right there? Those are mountains. Damn, that despawn distance is fucking short, dude. Listen to the Hyrule Sympathy. Yeah, the full 25th anniversary orchestra. I'm down for some of that. Got some good music. Apparently, the biggest issue right now, just ever, are its GPU and RAM usage still, apparently. I'm curious if that's related at all to the upper end GPU still, or if that's throughout, like, any GPU. So I know there was some complaints from high-end users that the game ran poorly. But I am not a high-end user, so... Oh, well. Come here, lizard. Come to me. On a 3060 Ti uses 7 gigs of VRAM? Holy shit! That's like the whole card. I don't think the 360 has 18 or it has a 16, right? I think it only has 8. Not to use my personal Google or anything, but how many horns do I have, do you think? We 150 yet of horns? I can use these horns as arrow fuse materials at this point. At this rate. Well, hello. You're being abducted. Taking away from that silver lizard. 8 gigs of VRAM total, apparently on a 360 Ti. Kind of wild to me, honestly, that we haven't... that a lot of these high-end cards are still only 8 gigs. But also, I don't understand how GPUs work really, or how they're designed, so maybe that's just like what we have. And making it 16 gigs would be unwieldy. Thank you. Ow. For the follow. The guy from Fortnite. Hell yeah. It's that anniversary soundtrack Let's Play so much. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've listened to it a couple times because I've just been looking for music to play during like videos and stuff, so. But the music is very, very good. Obviously, I'm biased because I fucking love Zelda games, but I think in general it's just pretty good. No tail. It's a beautiful orchestra of Zelda music, and I can lose myself in it. Absolutely. I think it's part of the reason why I like the Hyrule Warriors soundtrack a lot too. Not because it's obviously not an orchestra, but because higher BPM music like really helps me focus. And I love Zelda music, so having a combination of not only a higher BPM music, but also of music that I have nostalgic emotions for, really gets me in the zone. Uses 16 gigs of normal RAM still? What the fuck? I think I've got 16 gigs, I want to say. It's very old RAM, though. That's the one thing I would really want to upgrade with my old PC is better RAM. Admittedly, I had more RAM at one point, but I think one of the sticks went faulty on me within like a month of having it, and I couldn't find the warranty because I'm stupid. disappear on me. Alright, I'm curious. How many fucking horns do I have? I have 540 talons. I have 160 electric horns compared to my like 30 or something tails. 33. It's 15 more, dude. I think tentatively we could say that I've gotten. I think I started today with 14 or 15 tails. So I've gotten like 18-ish within 2 hours, like 9 an hour essentially. Kind of a maxed stack of horns for considered tail at this rate. Feels like it. Won't lie to you. It fucking feels like it. I'm not used to glitches. I'm curious how long it will take. Well, the answer is it's gonna take fucking forever. Is what the answer is. Get ragdolled. Doofus. Hey, where are you going? Wow, he's just out. He isn't fucking holy shit. He really is just gone. Yeah, tail ears. This will hit you in the backside. Okay, well. Oh. There we go. Oh. It didn't take a full stack. Only 14. Alright, only 14 to go. I'm gonna say we will get our last tail. Another hour. I'm gonna say another hour. You want to listen to the place again? It's so beautiful. It's very good. We did a fantastic job. Okay, I'm gonna say within the next hour we'll get the rest of our tails. Maybe. So I literally just said how it took about 9 tails an hour. And we are certainly above 9 tails. It would be very funny if it took me literally half a day just to get the tails I needed. Pull those bet points on how long it takes. Sure. We'll do manage prediction. Start prediction. How long until all electric lizard tails? 1 hour. More than 1 hour. I'll give you a 30-minute submission period. Got it. So you've people have plenty of time to pop into chat and bet points. Oh, hold on, Moldiga. Listen to Silicon instead of orchestral Zelda music? What, for RNG purposes? As a reminder, someone would put 100k down? Jesus Christ. Someone's very confident in taking it more than an hour. Tell us what I have? I have... Well, let's find out for this guy. Damn it. I have 34. I need 48. So I need 14 more tails. Do I am a believer? Hell yeah, believers. Well, big payday for believers then if I manage to get them all in an hour. Oh, Twilight Princess music. There's a special place in my heart for Twilight Princess music, dude. I'll cry, I'll do it. The points are made up, it don't matter. You can do stuff with the points, like redemptions and things. Spin a wheel, maybe get VIP or something. Tail! 13 more! Another one! Yeah, or even better VIP, you can get tied up for 2 hours. Another tail! 12 more! Wait! This is rigged! Hello, Jester! Or a week time out of Jester. It was amazing. The thing Scaly had been fighting for so long. Moonmaker's also, yeah. It's also very good for me. I don't know what it is about Twilight Princess that makes me like so emotional when I hear it. So the first person I saw in chat, I just got here. Welcome! Welcome, welcome! How's your day going? Twilight Princess is a goat. You do have good taste. Meow, 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 meow. I need 10 of those, I want to say. Let's get another one right here. It was indeed to let you know after this. Sounds good. Wait, after what? Ah, you redeemed a wheel. For some reason, chat's not showing me, For some reason, it's not showing up in chat like it normally does for me. So I apologize if I missed anything else. I don't think I have. Tail? Oh. 11. I just had to make betting happen. Gambit just had to happen, and now look at us. Make sure I have all my wheels open. Oh. It's a great Gambit map to suggest, hell yeah. I guess my Twilight Princess because it was A, what interests me to Let's Play that I still watch this day, and B, it's a game I remember playing for hours and actually doing the main story. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of like that as well. I do kind of miss, that's part of the, ooh. Hey, VIP, big puck. I will say, I do kind of miss, while I do enjoy being a streamer, I do kind of miss, the old days, I guess, where I would just play games to, you know, to play them. Whereas now, like, I still play games to play them and have fun, but there is a degree of, like, this is also my job kind of thing to it, you know? And I feel like I need to experience most of the games I can. But overall, I'm just happy to be playing games. I like games. Days go pretty good. We played it as a library game system if you use special attachment. Hell yeah. I need to go to the other things. Let's see if we get timed out. Alright, good luck. I feel like I can do this while driving around. You. Get back here. I knew it was gonna get VIP, so I wasn't worried. Free spin and double. I wanted to do Let's Play this. I was making a list of games we owned that I was going to Let's Play. Spoiler, I had no idea what was being a Let's Play took, never did it. Just let the drop to like 50 swarmers? Huh? Congrats on the double nothing. God damn. Wait, just let the drop pod to like 50 swarmers. Drop pod for what? Thank you, Gonzalo Mora, for the follow. Oh, Deep Rock Toy, sorry. Unless we were talking about that earlier. Uh-oh. Please ignore me. Give me a tail. Tail, 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 tail. Not the tail. Give me emotes and suggestions now. Oh yeah. Let's get up to the side of this. Gamba. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Link to the Past, baby. That Link to the Past is my fucking childhood. Yes, I'm a boomer, but God, I played so much Link to the Past. I watch you up to TikTok first time. I'm here watching you live. Hell yeah! I'm glad you've been enjoying the TikToks. Please enjoy watching me lose. Tail. 10 more. Please enjoy watching me lose my mind over lizard tails. Where's my vehicle? No! Oh, thank God. I'm going to be... I have so many tails to get, and they are so little chance drop. Like a 5% chance. Sheesh. This is mine too. I still have the SNES cartridge. What's up, Axolotl? How you doing? Yeah, I loved... I had a great time with Link to the Past. I've still got my Super Nintendo and a whole bunch of Super Nintendo games as well. There was a time where I was like really insistent on only playing games on their like original consoles for stream, but that became a very expensive idea very quickly. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of tomatoes in my mouth. Then recognize the Link to the Past opening because it did not have the little tripod sound effect in it. Right, yeah. The classic, you gotta have that. They do have stuff on the Switch now as well. Also, it's a little loud. I keep hoping, just like many other people, keep hoping that Copium that they're gonna give us a Twilight Princess and Wind Waker like remaster combo announcement on the Switch at some point. Because wouldn't that be nice? Twitch.com for who voted for what? Yes, so I can see who's not a believer and who is. Because we started this at like 2:30, 2 hours and 3 minutes into stream, so we're 15 minutes in so far. I believe you just up the RNG. My childhood Zelda game was Minish Cap. Everyone knows about this game. I love Minish Cap, actually. Minish Cap is unironically really, really good. I think it's one of their, it's like, I think one of the epitomes of the really, like the classic formula of Zelda. It's not my favorite because of nostalgia reasons, obviously. I think my favorite is probably Majora's Mask for nostalgia. But mechanically speaking, and just like in the presentation and the way that it was done, I feel like Minish Cap was like probably one of the best that they've made from like the old formula. And like the art's beautiful, and it's just like a fun time. I don't know, I just remember having a lot of good memories of Minish Cap. Force Swords another. I remember finally being crap with it so many times. I'm Juz. I didn't have anyone to play multiplayer games with, really. So all my siblings are way older than me, and we're always doing something else. I like to play Force Swords. I always wonder how it felt with friends. Same, yeah. The biggest game that I regret not having, like, having friends with to experience like multiplayer with would probably be that Star Fox game that they had on, is it the GameCube? Not Star Fox Adventures, one on the dinosaur planet, but what was the other one? Assault, yeah, Assault multiplayer looked like it was kind of a fun time. I wish I could have done with people. Which was super fun, damn it. My childhood regrets. We had the Game Boy Link thing where we plugged each other to play. I think I remember it wrong. The Game Boy Advance Link cable was kind of nuts, honestly. I'm really surprised that was the hardware that they made. And it worked well, from what I understand. And also, I remember being like kind of upset about it with Wind Waker because I couldn't actually get like some of the items because some of them were locked behind the Game Boy Advance link cable or whatever. I haven't played a lot of Zelda games. Still have to play Twilight, Majora's, and Ocarina, that like the most popular games ever. Going over to consoles. I definitely recommend Twilight Princess. I love Twilight Princess. It's very good. Ocarina of Time, I would say, hasn't like aged super well. So if you're interested in like just like as like a museum piece, I think Ocarina of Time works well. if you're in that kind of mood. Majora's Mask I still love for nostalgia as well, but that also I don't feel like has, I mean, it's essentially just Ocarina of Time, but in a different setting and in different mechanics and stuff. So. Haven't seen Blizzard in a while. Didn't the Ocarina remaster on 3DS play pretty well? I forgot that existed, honestly. I haven't actually played it. I don't have any knowledge of the remaster, really. Oh, before you get out of the spawn radius. It's come to me. But I feel like I remember people saying it was good. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Wouldn't want the remaster to be like a bastardized version of the game, you know? Tail! 9 more! We're less than 2 digits! We're single digits away, baby! It's only taken like half the day, but we're getting there. They went from Majora's Mask as well? They did. They did a Majora's Mask. I thought it was really good? Hell yeah. And those would be the ones I'd recommend if you can get those either through legal means or otherwise. if you would want to play Majora's Mask in Liquid Time, I would definitely say hit up the 3D remasters. The Twilight Princess, which is probably a bit more easier to acquire. Very good. Very, 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 very recommend. Recently, you guys have beginning to play Nintendo games since I bought myself a Switch, so I have a lot of games on my list. Hell yeah. I'm continually impressed by... I know that, like, people kind of meme on the Switch for various reasons. Especially with it being, like, not a very powerful console. But I feel like the offerings on the Switch, like, Nintendo's first-party offerings, pretty good. So Twilight Princess is still my favorite game that follows the Zelda formula. Okay, well. Like 3D Zeldas, I think I agree with that, absolutely. I think Twilight Princess is like pretty good with the formula. But I still think Minish Cap, like, if you've ever played Minish Cap before, and if you liked classic Zelda games, you really owe it to yourself to play Minish Cap. Because it just does, like, the dungeons are really clever and really fun, and like the items you get are like interesting to use in like a 2D environment, and just like the Minish Cap and like the shrinking mechanic is just very cute, so. And the story is fun. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's nearly as in-depth as some of the other Zelda games. At least I don't quite remember it as well. But still pretty good. I still think my favorite Zelda story might be Skyward Sword, just because it was like really story heavy. And even though I think it was in college by the time Skyward Sword came out, and it still had like the story still had kind of an impact on me. It like surprised me in some places too. It's on the GB on the Switch Online thingy? Ooh, that could be a thing I get for the Tears of the Kingdom Switch that I have now. So I could get Minish Cap for it. None of these are Tails. Well, admittedly, it depends on the price, but I can keep that in the back of my head. Gave depth to the Triforce connection between Link, Zelda, and Ganon. Yeah, and like now I get like, because of the way, I'm sure because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have just been printing money for Nintendo, I would not be surprised to see them just kind of be like, alright, you know what, fuck timeline stuff. And just kind of stick with this as maybe the Zelda timeline, or even just say fuck it all together and not touch the timeline ever again and just make whatever they want to make. Both ways I'm down for. But I don't know, Skyward Sword's canon and Skyward Sword's lore that it set up was really cool. Even if it wasn't something that like has stuck with the other games. I would still love... Ooh, tail. 8. I would still love a... Because we were theorizing about it before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Because Ganon looked kind of Demise-like. The Demise from Skyward Sword. So I still would like a capstone game where we can all point to and be like, all right, that's in like this weird ass timeline that has been shoehorned into this game franchise now. We can say definitively that is like the final endpoint, and then we can just make whatever headcanon we want for the rest of the games from this point forward. I think that might be a good idea for Nintendo, just to like give people not closure, but I don't know, just for people to like stop talking about the timeline. Oh God, come back. Hello again, Angel. How you doing? Do you even have any skills, so it doesn't even matter. You still get me wrong. Like, I like the timeline in like theory, and it's kind of a fun thing to, you know, geek out about. But I do accept that it's a fucking mess, and it was executed. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. And Nintendo didn't need to like essentially canonize or enter into canon essentially a fan theory, you know. But it's still fun to talk about. It's still fun to theorize with. So we have, yes, it's botched, it's F here, all mails into this, chest please. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, we're Twilight Princess. Oh, another tail. We're getting pretty close. 7 away. You have all 3 dragon armor sets. Yes, I have all the armor. That's his Kingdom is out. 3rd DLC for Age of Calamity. That'd be cool, actually. RNG really said, okay, now this gambling here, have all the tails. That's gotta be what it is, man. There's something on the line now, so now the game's actually giving me tails. So is it Gamba? I didn't refresh, actually. So I can't see the, the update emote. The place we're listening to, this is Legend of Zelda 25th Anniversary Orchestra. Is it you? This little dude? Sure is. Let me see, I'm gonna go shower. Oh. Alright. I'll see you later then, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Check things up to give Zelda glowy hands since she had state weapons already. Up to your game, you're still in the older version. I've updated my game. I'm not doing dupes or anything, so it didn't matter to me. Are we doing the tail tally? I believe we have 7 more to go. Seven more. So, doing surprisingly well. Along the hour, we have not even reached 30 minutes yet. Because I set the prediction for 30 minutes. So once you can no longer submit anything, once you can no longer, or once we're waiting for results, essentially, is when we have 30 minutes left. Another tail? Uh-huh! 6 more? Just lots of points? Well, I mean, RNG could very easily fuck me, don't worry. I've been getting pretty lucky, but I could very much get unlucky very quickly. Because at this point, before this point, it was like 9 tails an hour, so... It was probably the objectively correct way to bet. Happy to spend my points on something. Mm. RNG God is going to laugh and take over an hour for the last tail you need. That would be very classic Desire Sensor, and it'd be very funny. It was worth the funny. How have you seen someone bet 80K? Just instantly, like all in. Oh, okay. Here you. Oh, don't disappear, vehicle. That tail. Damn it. Oh, another nearby. Is it approaching me? Hello, lizard. There you are. God, it's hard to see you. Man, Twilight Princess is good. What is the point of camp? Look. To be hard to see. Man, I will say that like Twilight Princess's ending boss fights were really good. One of the phases I was kind of like meh on, but the rest of them are all, well, two of the phases I was pretty meh on. The others were super good. I think it's making me remember all the hours spent writing fanfic to it. Hell yeah! Quickly die before Molduga gets here. Don't leave. Oh. All right, well. Tail? No. Okay. Let's chill out there, Molduga. Actually, you know what? Stop it. There's an anime called Major Link that is gorgeous. Legends on animation. So you want to try that Princess Final Boss? I'd make crying. I'll have to check them out. New controllers out of box. The first person, so the triggers have more resistance than I'm used to, but that is just adjusting to it. Ooh. I like a little bit of resistance to my triggers, I'll say. Yeah, I'll be down for that. Yes, I will. I do appreciate your. I would appreciate your thoughts on that controller, since I have been looking for a new one. And next, I had some pretty positive things to say about it. All right. Mid tail. Look, the PS4 controller, this is my baseline. Seeing links to their YouTube? Hell yeah. Thank you. What controller is it? I'm looking for the controller as well. It's called a Thrustmaster, which is certainly a name. Yeah, the Thrustmaster controller. They have like a base model at $30. That is a pretty good one for PC, mobile. I think it even has like it may have a Switch compatibility mode, or maybe think of a different controller for that one. I am thinking of a different one. I think it's just a plug-and-play controller for PC. GPXIC Pro is a $35 base model. Is that what you got? Remember what I said about Tails now being kind of rare? It's, oh boy. Yes, hell yeah. Yeah, because Nexus said he's had his for like a couple of years and only just very recently started having like slight stick drift. And as somebody who plays a lot of games with a controller, having a controller that wouldn't have to worry about stick drift for a couple of years would be nice. It's even that PS4 controller that I've used for forever, or even just like the past year or two, is starting to have stick drift, which is big sad. Button for the maybe? Valid. I was out there also with saying a sin of abuse via playing For Honor. Yeah, also true. Tail. 5 more. Also, we're in the last 30 minutes. I think we're down to like 25 minutes, I'll say. So, as long as it doesn't take me 5 minutes of tail. Believers, you might have this back, maybe. Kim said so many ups and downs for Honor, yeah. I remember playing the beta with or like the closed beta years ago with a friend. And had like an okay time with it, and it was a fun little thing to meme with. But then I just had zero desire to play the full release. Especially when the game first came out. Apparently, it was not a bad thing to not play the full release because it was unbalanced as fuck. Oh, there he goes. Not better now, but damn, it was bad for the parry changes. We haven't, like, drifted into a new, Nope, it's still the same one. We got 4 minutes left of this, this video. What all they changed with the parries, actually, that made it better? Can't say I'm super knowledgeable about what happened with the For Honor. As much as I want to go all the way up here to get one lizard, I think I will just go back into the desert proper. Unless I can't find any. There you are. Hello, Buzu. How are you today? Oh, tail. 4 more. So in the game, if you guard break someone, you get a free heavy attack, which did a lot of damage back then. Parrying any attack will give you a free guard break. We don't want to throw a Dax at and we'll just stare at each other. Yeah, you doing pretty good now that we're almost done with these damn electric lizard tails, though I have to move on to Ice and Fire after this. Still a bit bummed about no Monster Hunter Gen 6 news at Capcom Showcase today, but it must be biding their time to show it off, clearly, right? It's too soon for copium. It's just has to be what's happening. And they changed it to where you do not get a free guard break on parry. If you parry a fast line attack, you get a free heavy, but if you parry a slow heavy, you only get a free line attack. Okay. Drink too much of my dessert too fast? My stomach hurts now. Let's hurt more. Oof, not comfy. No, it's not copium yet. No. This is the first time they would have announced it, and it's fine they missed it, because again, you know, Rise had their most recent final update. Maybe they're saving it for a Tokyo Game Show or something. What dessert? You have like a milkshake? Also, I'm realizing, so okay, so parry a fast light attack, you get a free heavy, but if you parry a slow heavy, you only get a free light attack. So in other words, they're rewarding a quick reaction time rather than just like a quick reaction time or a good read, rather than just people reacting to any attack. Or just waiting to parry any attack. Don't do this by add vanilla ice cream so it turns like an orange cream milkshake. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Those aren't tails. Four more with 22, so 6:55 my time. 6:52 my time is when the hour hits. Oh wait, the music's over with. Let's see if I can't just click on something else. Oh. Ah! Zelda Wave 2! Sold, please. Thank you, is that Control Red? Thank you for the follow. I apologize, I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow a whole lot. Tail! 3 more! It's good, but it's also a lot, and my stomach feels not good. No. Something sharp attached to you. Could do another Lionel horn, since I've got plenty of those. I have 3 more, that's it. And I can go do other tails, finally. And I can also just stop dreading doing these tails, or at least part of them. Go on the offensive of throwing out mix-ups is the name of the game now, versus just turtling and reacting to what your opponent did. Ah, that's good. That does sound a lot more fun to not only play, but play against. Hello? Lizards. I haven't seen any of you in a while. Getting kind of nervous. Pretty sure all the spawns in the desert, at least most of the spawns in the desert, are dynamic ones and not hard-coded. There's at least some that are hard-coded. Surely. Yeah, I didn't expect... Oh! Where are you? There you are. tail. Another one. This is rock, sir. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, my boat thing. My hovercraft. I'm running out of zonite, dude. Yeah, two more. Come on, baby. Let's bring a win home for believers. All I need is just to not get fucked over by RNG for less than 20 minutes. That's all. Easily done. Achievable. Why is this Maduga still chasing me? There we go. Pay RNG to waste 20 minutes? No. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. Third. There's hope. There's hope that it'll get these tails fucking done. Before I grow old. If you killed all of them to wait for a blood moon to respawn. There's at least one somewhere. Where is it? There you are. Come here. Just spent 15 minutes in a cave trying to find that ghost frog. Damn. Trying to find that ghost frog, and it was right above me. It was embarrassing to learn the name of the frog in English. In English, it's Booble Frog, which is certainly a name. Kind of a cute name. But also, I had plenty of moments just like that as well. Not being able to find the frog and it being in a place I didn't think to look at. Just being like, ah, well, there it is. Alright. Alright, there you are. Deliver unto me tail. In Spanish, it's Phantasmo. Pretty boring if you ask me. Sounds cooler than our name, at least. But I think it's kind of a common thing between languages, is people finding interest in words and names that normally would find mundane. It's not Human Mix is a bop, it is. This is the video Zelda Wave 2. It's a bunch of Vaporwave remixes of Zelda songs. Oh, lizard, where? This way? There you are. The tails for armor upgrades? Indeed, they're for armor upgrades. Tail? Damn. Need like 48, I think, at least of each lizard tail for armor upgrades, which is just an insane amount with how how low chance it is to get a tail. You know, this is a bop. Is it you? You're a bop. I actually don't know if that would be a compliment or not. Surely. The game bop it. Alright, you got me there. Well done. Tail, 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 tail. Damn it! I just need 2 of them. The Observatory song is another song that just has a really special place in my heart for some reason. It plays in one place in a very small section of the game, and yet, for some reason, it's just so good. Hello again, hey dear. Are you around this? There you are. He's just lingering on the Observatory song because it was so good. Oh, damn it. Bro, I got 12 minutes. Come on, man. Clocktown theme reminds me of when I was a kid. I ran on Clocktown as a Decker script to time it out, and the dude gangs didn't want to deal with the Skulltula in the sewer. Man, working your way through Majora's Mask without a guide back then, that was nuts, dude. I managed to get all the masks on my own, but god, if it didn't take me forever to do because the game is so confusing as a kid. I would love another crack at Majora's Mask from the Nintendo team. I think that would be really cool. Refused to leave the Star Island of Wind Waker because they didn't want to fight the bird. Well, I'm glad you did eventually leave. Blue Tunic, no sword? Lizards. Buddies. Old pals. Can't help but notice that there is an awful lot of not lizards in my immediate vicinity. I may need to go up into the Highlands region area with these little plateaus. I could have sworn lizards were just spawn them everywhere. Like pests. Very not good at playing games, so I was young and said so to my own story. Hell yeah. Give me your tail. Please. One more! One more! I've got 10 minutes! 10 minutes to find one more tail! Come on, baby! Give it to me! Let's bring home a win! Hope you never pass 11 minutes, it counts! Eight minutes, is that when it started? Can you see when it started? If it is in time? Damn it. I had to find like one lizard that I haven't killed, I guess. Not only to find a lizard I haven't killed, I had to hope we get a tail from it. 5 minutes at 8:25, and that for sure. Oh. Whoa. There's one here too. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me right here, right here. Oh. Come on, come on, dude. Where are these damn lizards at? Do I need to go up in the hills? Is there any in this little ruin area? Sensor says no. Come on. Come on. Give me a tail. Come on. Give me a lizard at least. Give me a chance. So I feel like it'd have to be places I haven't been to with the highest chances of lizards now, which would be anywhere close to Gerudo Town. Oh, lizard nearby. Right there. Come on. Tail, 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 tail. Tail? Damn it, no! The tail's no do go stomach go fight. Come on. It's missing one tail, indeed. Come on. I just have to find a lizard. That's what I'm struggling with right now, is finding a lizard. I'm pretty sure they can just spawn in the desert anywhere. I've had no luck, really, recently. Come on. Oh. Tail, 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 tail. Damn it! Come on, man! Oh, really coming down to the wire. So to force a blood moon, that would be cheating in this challenge, so no. Happens to hit timer. Everyone who bet that I would get all the tails in an hour lose. Everybody who voted otherwise would win. I want to bring home a win for the believers. Come on, give me a tail. Tail. Damn it! Come on, dude! I'm getting robbed here. Spawn me a lizard. Spawn me a lizard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck are the lizards? Shooting such a rocket bullet time with the players using a multi-shot bow is cheating? You're right, it is. Because that would be using a glitch to force things outside of intended game design for this challenge that I am doing. Bro, I just saw on my sensor. Where are you? Come on. Where'd you go? Did I pass you? Oh, there you are. The camouflage is working against me. This is probably gonna be the last lizard that I can get. Come on. Tail, tail. Damn damn it! No! Come on, dude! I still have a minute. There's still a chance. Come on. Nothing? Nothing anywhere? Nowhere? Nothing? Oh, nearby? Come on, tail. No, come on, man. Oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah. Fuck you, RNG. Gamba over. Did not get all the tails in an hour. Gotta find a lizard. Come on, lizard. Lizards. Hello. Buddy. Old pal. Hello. Damn, there's like none of them left. Two more points than I bet. I swear to God, if I just get it on this one, it's been rigged from the start. If I get it on this one. Okay. It was not rigged from the start. This is not scripted content. I see another one? Am I censored? I did. Alright, are you back up here? You are. I have no idea if hitting you with a blade weapon is what, like, helps make tail spawn, but... Oh yeah, you despawn, you despawn. Let's get it's his boom. 4 days. Yeah, it's flying around. Got in about 4 days. I already had like 130 seeds from just normal playthrough. So I got like 870 in over 4 days. Give me my tail. Now. There it is. It was almost under an hour. 3 minutes over time limit. There's 48 tails. Jesus. I could finally cross that off my list. I once again not save that. I once again did not save. Or bookmark the full massive list. Gafool. There we go. Done. Good totals. Because I want to double check to make sure. Yes, 48. Okay. That's actually fast. In my opinion, it would take me like 2 weeks to do it. I mean, I definitely had like, I had enough time to devote like 8 hours a day to it, so yeah, there was definitely that aspect of it. But I don't necessarily think that I've been any faster than most people. I think there's still there's plenty of people who can do it way faster, but I don't know, I was proud of getting it done in 4 days, especially compared to like the 9 days it took me for Breath of the Wild seeds. All right, and now it's time to get 50 ice lizard tails. Is that correct? It is. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna take so much longer to do these. I can't, like, I could fly around, I guess, with an air bike, maybe. Actually, what I should do is go check on the captains. Can you evaporate the ice lizards? My question with that is if... I don't know if that would, like... Oh, God. Well... I was gonna say, I don't know if that would make it, like, less likely for me to get one of their tails or something. If I had to, like, break it with... Or if I had to kill them with a, what's the word? Like an actual weapon. Alright. Also, I can't win here. Any of the ways that I want to make myself unfreezable means I would lose out on snow boots, or I'd lose out on all of my ice resistance. Cool, there's 3 with no tail. No tail from you either. I'm not gonna make any conclusions, even even with the tails not dropping. Yeah, there's no telling. Hello, rice ball. I mean, it doesn't lower the chance of a tail dropping if I just evaporate them with fire. Okay, you know what, Link? Yeah. It's no tail. Love that you choose a video, the damn it bit. It felt appropriate. Oh wait, do I need any dragon materials? Actually, before we continue this, I do not. Actually. You see the story of Sticky's hunt for tails? Sit right here. Let me tell of the tale. Oh, that one, Chief. Like, I appreciate the attempt. Are you one-handed? Or not? It's not even a pun. What do you mean it's not a pun? There we go. Okay. just how those words work. Well, it could be a pun. Oh god. Finding ice breath lizards are gonna be so annoying here. Temple subtle wave. Currently. Going that direction. What do you want to know about those ghost things they're telling you? They're dudes. Did you play the first one at all, Shane? Breath of the Wild at all? I mean, since the 3DS first dropped, well, little ghost dudes are essentially companions that help you fight, like help fight monsters and stuff, but also each have their own little individual abilities that you can interact with them and have them do. Though I don't necessarily think that the execution of these abilities I don't think the execution of these things were done super well, I will say. I feel like the abilities are kind of a pain in the ass to use during combat. Welcome back, Deets. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that a tail will not drop if I evaporate these things. I'm also starting to get the feeling that perhaps the easiest tails to get would have been electric lizards in this game as compared to Breath of the Wilds, where they were the hardest, or just the most annoying. It's currently butting heads to the water temple boss that she's struggling. Exclusive there, mechanically something is clicking with it on that boss. Of this game? Let her figure it out. Struggle. We've all been there. It's a necessary step. Moms ended up finding this kitchen restaurant and got me the gumbo and she fucking god. Oh, I'm very jealous. Genuinely extremely jealous to hearing that. We got boxing tomorrow? Do you think you'll feel healthy enough to be physically active tomorrow? I was told there'd be a lizard here. All of these ones on this map must be incorrect then. It's supposed to be potential spawns. Definitely going back to work, because if I go tomorrow, there'll be 50 classes, baby. Hell yeah. Nice. This. Camouflage? I've got the Ishika sensor on, so it would beep if I looked anywhere near one of them. Yeah. If it's not beeping, they ain't there. Which is strong? That was a bomb. Not a fruit. It's a bomb fruit? Bomb plant. Bomb flower. It's not a fruit like the fire fruit. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long, dude. Where are these damn lizards at? Alright, see if you do. I am jealous of seeing Spider-Verse. Have a good time. It's a blue lizard, which I do actually need blue lizard tails. Nice, I need like 10 of those blue lizard tails. No ice lizards nearby. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna be... I ain't ever gonna get these ones done, dude. This is gonna take years, decades even. Was it nearby? There you are. Still no horn, or tail, I mean. So still up for debate if it's even possible to get fucking tails, dude. Jesus. What's our desire sensor? That, and also in this game, in Breath of the Wild, tails are almost like guaranteed from like higher tiered lizards, but in this game it's like a 5% drop or something. And well, you need like 50 of them. So cool, awesome, sick, love that. I need so many armor upgrades. The tail and was right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the extended because the extended hitbox you get from the tail, it extends out and spins around, right? Tail. Oh no. Don't tell me that ice breath and fire breath are gonna be a whole day affair for each. What's up, Cryptid? How you doing? Come on. Give me a tail. Some crew to sell them? Nope. There is one person that sells normal lizard tails in Karakara Bazaar. There's no one that sells the elemental lizard tails. Fast. Get the. The easiest way to get those tails by fast traveling to Yutome Shrine, heading to the Hot Springs Shrine, find a few lessons there who are always ready to pick a fight. During blood moons or whatever. Percent you at? As far as like map percentage goes, like 98.59 or something. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff that I don't like. I have no idea what it is. This is like my 8th ice breath lizard and no tail, dude. Getting a little ridiculous, not gonna lie. Stuff be mines in the depths. It's like it could be like 32 locations essentially, is what it works out to. So I don't know what locations they are. Yeah, I don't know what locations they are, where they could be, or if it's like a shop that I missed somewhere or whatever. But I will worry about that after I've finished upgrading the armor. Are the tails real? Do they even exist? Like, what's going on? The tails, they do exist. I've gotten one in like like 20 minutes. If you can close and restart where you are now, that unfortunately would not respawn the lizards. Because mobs only respawn during blood moons, which happen every 3.5 hours. Or if you've really like fucked up the game somehow. Damn, games use time standards. And the worst part about trying to like look up like any sort of advice on how to get tails for this particular challenge is that every single website's like, just dupe, duh. Like, well, I don't want to dupe. I want to see how long it'll take without duping. So I've made my bed and I'll lie in it. But god damn it! Just my sleepy till next Bloodman option. That would be a nice addition for sure. I think there's usually a bunch over in this area. Little snow shelves. Oh, I need frost horns too from them, so that's whatever. But those are like a guaranteed drop, so I'm not really worried about those. Would love if the tails were the guaranteed drop, since you need more of them. I've not played too much of the Zelda franchise, but the Longitude games seem really fun. They are very good. I mean, they've definitely earned all their critical acclaim for a reason. I will say they are like vastly different from how the previous Zelda games have played, really. But I mean, if you kind of like the core idea of, you know, going on a fun adventure and just like the lore aspect of it, I think you might enjoy you may also enjoy the more, what's what I'm looking for, linear, older style of the games as well. Sick. What's up, Vinny? How you doing? Vinny. Oh no, I'm stupid. Vinyl record addiction. Holy shit. My dyslexia. Hey, thank you for the... Good to see you, Vinyl. Good to see you, Vinyl. Oh boy. I fucked up that name. Where are you leading me? Glad you enjoyed the videos. Hopefully, I hope you enjoy me losing my mind over Icy Tales today. The electric tails weren't too bad, honestly. Just kind of time consuming. This is going to be forever. Maybe I gotta take. Maybe we get. This is what we gotta do. Same thing again. We're gonna do our prediction. This prediction is going to be. Will I get... We have 3 hours. Will I get all the ice tails in 3 hours? Yes. No. 30-minute submission period. Start period. Got it. How much is all? I need 54 tails. I have 5. Thank you, Dave, for the ticket sub in the 70 months.
A stanky love, stanky wiggly, stanky plus stank hide eats, stanky comfy 70 months, stank ya, a stank rocket bongo id raid.
Fucking lizard, stop having a shield and jumping at me. Cool. Good tail. Thank you very much, Dave, for the 70 months. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. I don't know why bitches keep importing even though I haven't done everything. Have you been playing it like non-stop since it came out? You may just need like a little bit of a break is all. I need to take you at your boss. You've been with me, man. You're such an expert in chasing tail. I will. Thank you, Shout. I will say, last time when we did a bet for the electric tails, You know, RNG started to smile upon me. So maybe now. Consider it an Icon tail. Move up here. The teleport around. Only so many puns can pick up the shit. My tail end of my rope. Shame. That's all I got for you. Shame. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing on my radar. Was it just a flint in that luminous stone? Okay, whatever, game. Fuck you, buddy. I don't even know where these dudes spawn at, man. One luminous stone, that's for the outfit? It is indeed for upgrading the outfit. I think this also may be like a quest for it as well. Probably. Also for selling for resources, but you also need like 300 and something luminous stone for all the armor upgrades. So, well, TikTok videos take to make, depending on the day, 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes if I'm really fast, I can do it in an hour and a half. Managed to get 2 of my favorite people to join D&D sessions. Only 3 bits now, but my team is planning on adding 3 more, so we're kind of prologue stage. Hell yeah! Alright, fuck it. I'm making a vehicle. Just to try really hard not to fling it into the abyss. Boop. I'll just fly around and hope for the best. That's just to land it carefully anywhere I go. Give me a tail. Do it. Just bite my ass. Oh no. I want to know what they were thinking. Requiring so many tails. I actually be curious to see if maybe they fucked up and made the spawn rate too low. Because it has to be. Like this is nuts, dude. With 54 of these things total, and they drop like like once every 30 minutes. I mean, you need 54. 54 tails from a 5% drop. Can't drop us one thing, except to actually find them. I know where 10 are, so once a blood moon respawns, I can go check those 10 every time at least. But that's really slow going, because that's just 10 rolls on maybe getting a tail. I'll try doing most of the competitive tonight, maybe finish the fight till the light dead to burn. That's me. That sounds like a good plan. I think that's a I think it's definitely something that like I had to do, at least for this game, was just like have a plan each day, because otherwise I would just wander aimlessly and not get anything done, you know? Off as a blood moon, 3.5 hours. So, unless you like really fuck the game up somehow, because the blood moon is how Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom does garbage collection. So anytime there's like, if a lot of shit has happened, it's really like messed up the state of the game world, it'll force a blood moon. Otherwise, it's on like a 3.5 hour loop. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Angel. I kind of regret now. Too bad. Sick. Because even if my conclusion at the end of all this is just to tell people dupe, don't just tell everybody to dupe these fucking tails. Even if that is my conclusion at the end of this, then that is, you know, that's fine. As long as I experience the pain, I guess. I'll take the electric ones. Well, I started today at 15. And I got 33 in 3-ish hours. Mm-hmm. So you're having a rough time of finding my goddamn lizards. I guess the question here is if, you know, what if they're not? What if the lizards here aren't dynamically spawned like they are in the desert? When does the percentage counter on the map show up? After you beat the game. So once you beat the game and reload into the autosave, it makes for you. They'll have a star next to it, and it'll show you the percentage you have on the map. Mm. Do you know you can get different gliders? Yep, and there's like 28 of them, I want to say. Wait, am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Not including amiibos. Amiibos have their own unique glider materials you can get. Nearby up above. This is nothing nearby. Up here? On the longer than the hour to get the 7 because I have over 240k points. It did indeed take longer than the hour, unfortunately, by 3 minutes. Where'd this lizard go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Wow, the camouflage does work, huh? Sick. The Twilight Fabric? The Twilight Fabric is very nice looking, I will say. Okay, well. Alright. Fucking thanks, game. Very cool. I need your wings anyways. No, alright, no wings. No wings works too. Oh, because the skeleton reformed. Damn, this is this sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Give me your wings. What if I just... I don't want to save these tails, so it's the last thing I do. I do not want to do that. That is the last thing I want to do, actually. That sounds like a nightmare to me. There's plenty of other fun things to do in the game left for me. But I feel like having the thought in the back of my head that getting all the tails is still something we need to do would just like... wouldn't give me much motivation to do anything. Just keep working at the tails. All I have to do is just figure out... this is what I should do. I should just focus on... let's just trust this map for finding... where the lizards are. For now. I think I already got the one that was right here. We'll mark it again. Yeah, we'll trust the map. Because just wandering aimlessly is not doing anything for me. Yeah, wandering aimlessly is not doing what I want to do. Because I've been assuming that it's like the desert where they can just spawn anywhere. Keep us a good doc with the material similar so I can use it when I beat the game. I've commented it a couple times on TikTok, but I can give you this. It's not mine, I should mention. Somebody else's that they made, but the person I got it from did not credit who it was from. And so it's just become this endless list of, or on this chain of I have no idea who made this. Theme prediction, it was over an hour. It took 3 minutes, 3 minutes more than an hour. And this is not looking that very good, I will say. The rate at which I have found even just lizards in this area is very low. And maybe the locations on the map are for random locations. Maybe they do actually spawn those places. Maybe they can spawn without a blood moon. If that's the case, maybe best to just teleport away and go do something else. Like maybe try to get fire lizard tails. Not something against you, but I'm glad I won a little bit of pocket change. I was really hoping to bring back a big win for the believers because there was a lot of most of the points were against me. If I could have gotten a if I could have gotten it done, the believers would have won like 100k points between them all. It would have been nice. Oh well. Damn. I think that, especially that 100% would have been hell. I will say that if you are only looking for like the 100% tracker on the map, you don't have to worry about armor upgrades or anything. So just only if you want to do literally everything. Do you need that that spreadsheet? Hmm. Bro, where the fuck? Oh my god. One little everything? Hell yeah. Godspeed. Okay. Sensor. Lizard. Sneak strike and a futile attempt to maybe potentially, you know, get a tail. Nothing. Not a single one. Seems you can say the game's got the means. I'm indeed listening. We are indeed listening to music now. To kill time or to fill in the void of silence, since I am trying to find tails at this point. It's not going well. Oh. But what about listening to shit? Balls. Damn. Tail? Come on, man. Oh my god. That Persona 5 hit me with the jazz cafe mix with rain ambience. I'm going to get 20 points at the stables. I know, like, sleeping at the inn, or just sleeping that can give you points, but is there a faster way? Tell the monster hunting crew selling monster bits would be so great if monster extract food made monster kills more likely to drop parts. We collected now more lizard tails, just ice lizard tails. Of which I've gotten one in the almost 40 minutes I've been here. Where's this? Trying to lead me to, sensor. Oh, and now you're just... No? This way? No? Not that way? Huh? What? This way? Sensor? Buddy? I think it's incredibly difficult, sensor. Here? What? What's happening? I'm just going for that purple one, fuck it. Anyway. A tail! Oh my god! Progress! $48 more, baby! 48 more! Sleeping, that seems to quest and give you some, but don't think there's a faster way than that. Yeah, I know that, like, I know that registering horses can also give you pony points. But, like, I'm not gonna go register, like, 10 horses in a row, you know? Sick. Well, at least I've got all the horns I need. Yay. Not that that was ever in doubt. Okay, so where else? There's apparently one over by the stable. Is that a ice lizard inside of that goblin? Nothing in that. Man, I don't know, believers. This is feeling like a multi-day affair. These are the goblins. Shame. Yeah, so make for funny short to make sure I show my mom. You're right. Yeah, I mean, content creator suffering does make good content. Thank you, Gubbinsley. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Too bright now? What, you've been flashbanged? Meow. Oh, you're talking about your name, probably. I do not care about you bokoblins. I do not want bokoblins. I want Lizalfos. I want lizards. Yeah, I'm getting a sinking feeling. That's just... These are hard-coded. And do not have dynamic spawns like in the desert. Oh, okay. Did my sword break? No, just dumb apparently. Come here. Tail, give it to me right now. Right here, tail. Fuck you. Okay, well, let's just get to marking, I guess. One there. Just like one here-ish somewhere at some points. Another one here. I know there's like one here eventually. I don't remember if I got the one in this area. Hello, Weaker. How goes it? Don't know if I got the one over here in this area before. Or this one over here. And apparently this one here. And apparently there's a whole bunch throughout Hebra, but goddamn if I found them. Do 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 do. I definitely got the one that was here. Or, no, not here. Here. One here. I'm compendium now. I will have to stream in the background because I have shitty attention span. Sounds good. Good luck on the compendium. There's a whole bunch that spawned there on that little fort. I'm intensely suspicious that evaporating an elemental enemy, like an ice enemy with fire or a fire enemy with ice, may lower the drop rate of tails. Because I killed like 10 lizards in a row with fire, and none of them dropped a tail. So that feels like the most likely explanation is that they just don't drop tails if you just evaporate them. I'm good, getting prepared to beg my doctor to let me switch my HRT method. Oh, you like instead of injections or something? I've been streaming since I've been working on a huge project that I have to be stressed about. Talking I know talk about it. You're totally fine, don't worry. I hope the project's going well. Okay. And then supposedly there's two over here as well, but I think I already snapped him out of existence. Okay. And then there's some spawns here, apparently, in the Highlands. Which we could go do, I guess. Was going after these spawns instead of wandering around aimlessly. There we go. That's how English works. Be infinitely better than what I'm currently doing. Well, Jackson's so bad, but they just won't let me. I don't know why transmit game Jackson's so fucking easy. I do not know about that, unfortunately, but I hope that your doctor says yes. Because I'm sure that would just be nice. I think I went to the wrong spot. I'm zoom in there again. Oh, that's about the right place. Okay, so I've now marked every potential location. Oh, there's supposedly one all the way over here somewhere. Wait, hold on. Is this a fort? Maybe there's multiple then down here. Alright, I've marked every location that this map claims there is ice lizards, so I guess we shall see, shall we? I'll jump back because I'll have to boof a pill. I don't have to take it once a week. I'm just general optimization being way faster because it goes strictly into bloodstream immense blood. Oh, okay. Well then, yes, it sounds like injection would be nicer then. It's a lot of locations. Well, I've already cleared like most of them out here in Hebrew region, so. Using Zelda Dungeon map? I'm using Zelda Dungeon. I'm using Gamer Guides as a map that has enemy spawn locations. Yes, gamerguides.com/Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom /maps /Hyrule Surface map. Hello, Ando. Welcome back. How you doing? I am slowly losing my sanity, looking for these ice lizards. How am I? How am I? Dying. That's how I am. It's this lizard. So I'll kill you, and then I'll mark down your location so I can come kill you again later. Welcome back, Emma. Sounds like studying's going well then. Give it to me. No! And there's one over there. I appreciate the need for finding lizard tails because goddamn that shit's barely dropped. Yeah, I think genuinely, I think like unless Nintendo wants to fix the fucking spawn rates on tails, I would recommend anybody trying to go for armor upgrades that involve lizard tails to just dupe. Just dupe them. Fuck this shit, dude. This is awful. My vehicle despawns because you're too far away. We have a problem. I don't want this. But I don't even know if that's a thing that Nintendo would change in the single player game. There were some things not amazingly much, but it's alright. Hey, as long as something was written down. They might. I mean, I know they obviously like patching out bugs and stuff and glitches, but I don't know about them buffing spawn rates. God. Do you see we focus on patch changes? I was hoping they would make changes within like a week. Oh. Did I break my weapon again? It's unequipped. Kill me. God damn it. Something also rude on top of it all, like sidestepping you little bastards. Got some great work, but you half-assed lizards. We hear you, that's how most companies do it, and it works very well, but hear us out, no. Feels like it, dude. I felt like Lizard Tails were already kind of annoying to get in Tears of the Kingdom, or in Breath of the Wild, I mean. But now they're just... This is rude. This is just rude. This does confirm to me, though, that anybody that has said they've done true 100% already has definitely done dupes. It's definitely used duped glitches for any of the materials. It's just there's no goddamn way that they got all of these tails. It's probably the one I've marked already here. There you are. Where are you going? At least I have you, chat. At least you're here to keep me sane, maybe. Keep me company for the very least. Well. While I have your attention, chat. Have you heard of Twitch Prime? Bokoblins. This mark doesn't seem to be correct for potential lizards. Did you say Twitch Prime? Hell yeah. You've never heard Twitch Prime? Well, that's right. With Twitch Prime, you can sub your favorite streamer for free with Twitch Prime. Free. That is right. Free. Just link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and you're good. And then you can use it to sub or something. It'll give you an option when you press the sub button. You use Prime instead of actually paying stuff. And it costs you nothing, but it gives me full money. Or at least gives me my full sub split. The instigators to different flavors of suffering, at least. True. And I appreciate it. Because again, it's good content. But also, where's this damn lizard? I'm gonna strangle it. Where is it? Nearby, you say, huh? Nearby where? Die. Give me a tail. Oh my god. Look, you want to start streaming since it's hard to get a job? Oh, where I'm living? It's definitely like a fun thing to do as a hobby. I'd say it's pretty hard to monetize it. That's coming from somebody who's currently monetized. It's fucking hard. The 16 demo was so good, this game's gonna be amazing. I am looking forward to 16 a whole lot. But I know that I don't need to play the demo. I already did plenty hyped for the game. Already plenty sold on it, so I'll have completely fresh perspective or experience waiting for me. The 16 come out in 10 days, 22nd. So that is my deadline for this 100% challenge as well. The card should get there. I mean, I hope. It's shipping from Canada, and they still haven't sent it out yet. So they haven't even like shipped it yet. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but yeah, surely one of these days, in any moment, yeah. I'm from Canada. That's where the company is. Melgado? No, it's Stone Forged actually. Should I apologize for the company now? Why would you apologize for them? Stoneforge? Stoneforge. Yes. Stoneforged. With a D at the end. But I mean, I've got like a order number and everything, and it's all set and ready to go. So just waiting for them to ship it out. Never heard of them. They do pre-built PCs, and they partner with various tech companies to also sell their products. Probably as like a distributor sort of thing. Looking at the countdown on my PS5, it's 9 days, 5 hours, and 5 minutes. It's like 10 days, yeah. I just saw it on the sensor. Where'd it go? What? Huh? Man! Fuck the sensor. You over here somewhere? Apparently, yes. There you are. Give me your tail, please, please, God, give me your tail, please, I'm begging you, please, no! I hate it. Rest it. Hopefully, by the time you're back, I've got all the tails, baby, hopefully. At least all the ice tails. Zelda and chill. 1, 2. Well, Zelda Wave's always good. Or No Thoughts Head Empty Nintendo music. Oh boy. That heavy right there. My head does feel very empty trying to get these tails, I will say. Please don't toss him over the edge. Let him come to me. Don't despawn. Please. Na 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 na. Nah, nah, nah. Oh my god. Have I really... Am I still at 6? Surely I've gotten one more since the last time I checked, right? Nope. So I almost did a heart attack. I almost ate something needed for the compendium that I only had one of them. No. Well, good thing you didn't eat it then. Wow, now. Wow, wow, wow. No lizard, no lizard. Man, I want to go down to the place, the Highlands, but I'm running out of Zonite. I worry I don't want to like go back down to farm Zonite just so I can build myself a machine to fly myself around while looking for these damn lizards. Well, I've got plenty of fans I could use, actually. Yeah. Fans and steering sticks, so... Let's just go... take myself down here and... build it out of the materials I have. And we'll hope that a blood moon comes immediately after I... when did the blood moon spawn? When I was in the desert, actually. There's a question. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Wait, I was gonna build that in. I'm stupid. Oh well. Well, next one. Lizards! Come to me. I was lied to. It's supposed to be a lizard here. Wait. That's something. Aha! I had to pass around you, apparently. Where are you? There you are. Losing my mind, hitting lizards in the back, killing them for the tails. A blessing from the Lord! What, 7? I need 54, so 47. Any mounts besides horses? I mean, you can ride bears, goats, and deer, as well as stall horses, and I don't know if you can ride the Satori in this one like you could in Breath of the Wild. But I don't think you can actually take any of those to register them as just like a horse at the stable. Gonna kill you and take your tail. I have no idea if my singing's even synced up with my PC audio. Damn it. Can I conclusion that if I play D&D and my character dies, I don't want the character's last words to be oops or well shit. Fantastic final words, honestly. I think it is do it again. No! How bad is it? I was wrong? Gonna kill you, gonna get your tail. Keep a task for YouTube story things so close to you 100%. 9. not. With the rate that these tails are coming, not. Oh my god. Essentially have another full day of farm for tails, if not even more. Did I mark this one? For a lizard tail? I have a half a second, I think. That is a significant amount. You can stable them and put them in a house thing. How much do you think you can get? I have no idea. I haven't done anything with the house yet. Oh, goody. Still not finding things. Spent 3 minutes trying to get a picture of a cricket. I want to die. Do you have stealth armor? Stealth armor will definitely help with getting up close and personal with insects and stuff. Do. You too. Okay. Well, you guys sit on and did nothing? Well, shit. Someone could sneak over to you. Tail. Tail! Oh my god. Another blessing from the Lord. Truly we have been struck by a miracle. I thought in Jesus. Smiled upon in his graciousness. Another one nearby? Oh, even more. Song is this? Bubba Lane? From Super Mario Odyssey, apparently? I'm just down to prediction ends until stream ends, essentially. So, like, 2 hours and 4 minutes. Games they miss out by not having an alternate mount, 7 giant deal like in Dragon Age Inquisition second cool. Yeah, I'd totally be down for being able to stable alternate mounts in this game as well, but at least it does give the option to just ride things even if you can't make them an actual like permanent mount. Where are the lizards? Where are the lizards? There you are. Where are you? Gonna come here. Another tail! Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Orange Jesus. Offering shall be made to your name. Quick chat, make offering. I don't know what about to make an offering. Where we at? Nine. So the song's indeed from Mario Paint. It's creative exercise from Mario Paint. I can offer this, thank you. Appreciate it.
What the hell is this?
This is a mural. People draw things on walls a lot of the time. Paint or any other medium, really. To express their creativity. And also to, you know, warn people or to tell stories or just to add some flavor text, I guess, to the world. It's nice. Very impressive, honestly. Humans are cool. Where the fuck are these lizards? A little bit of it was cool. Everyone with dialogue options, RPGs, Mass Effect series, amazing stories wise. I still gotta play Mass Effect. Some humans are cool.
What the hell is this?
Oh, gotcha. I understand what you're saying. This is a cannon shot, which hopefully kills everything. It just deletes my entire save file. I'm just like, well, weird bug happened. Guess I'm not finishing this challenge. Bye. Next, I'm gonna vote. Was a new poll? Is one? It was another. Will I get all the tails I need in a certain amount of time? And this one was for by the end of stream, aka like 3 hours. And I'm not confident I'm going to get that 3 hours done. But I appreciate the believers who do. Maybe RNG will bless us once again, since we've gotten like 3 tails in a row almost. Blech. Bam. I will never doubt you again, Lord. Now we're at 10 tails. Now we need 44 more. Oh boy. Doubt. Die. Oh. What is happening? 11. We have the Juby? Juby Wooby? Booby? Thank you for your offering. The Lord's accepted. Keep more offerings, more! Get to the point we need one more, they stop dropping. I said it. Nah, that happened already with Electric Tails, so I wouldn't be surprised. I only need one more for the believers to win, making all my Electric Tails within an hour, or from whenever I started the thing. And we went 3 minutes over. A shame. Down below, you can see the very obvious silhouette. Am I the problem? Down here? Do I not have eyeballs? Where is the thing? Oh, there's a lizard. Catch! What the fuck? Yeah, baby! Woohoo! Hell yeah, 12. Calm down, Austin Powers. I cannot. See how long I've gone without tails, and now I'm getting one like every other time. This is great news. Give me another one. Damn, alright. Should mark this one like right here as well. Wow. Oh god, the roller. Do. Oh right, I keep forgetting that I was maybe going to figure out how to more properly time my audio. But how would I without fucking things up? Because I will fuck things up with game sync. No, this is PC sound. Was I ahead or behind for audio? I was behind, so that means PC audio is early. Means I could potentially delay it by... I don't want to fuck with it actually, because I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna like try to bounce it out until the new capture card comes along. It's part of the reason why my audio is constantly out of sync. It's because the old capture card that I have just like won't ever stay synced consistently. It never has consistent delay. So I think I'll just wait until the new capture card comes and then we'll figure it out. Also, I think that's all the lizards in this area. Good lord, everything changed at once. Bam, 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 bam. No? No other lizards here? Just kind of hoping that maybe, you know, if I make a loop back to where I was before, maybe they'd spawn some new ones. If there was dynamic spawning here. It's looking an awful lot like... You. Damn. I'm gonna assume that's just a part of that skull, but... So fly around a little bit. Do one last little check. The tree! So that's photos off my prep path for more spatial photos. Put them clips up my ass? But you don't have to have the photos in your inventory for the compendium, right? You can just delete them after you take them. Lizard. Give tail. Oh, okay. Doing them at once to save time? Understandable. I'm probably just gonna pay for the compendium entries, honestly. I'm already gonna have to spend like 100,000 rupees on armor upgrades, so might as well just, yeah, raise a little bit more to just outright buy the compendium. Wow, wow, wow. Is that a lizard? Is that a Lionel? That's a Lionel. Maybe if I'm lucky, tonight will be a blood moon. Oh, lizard. Damn it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll have plenty of horns for elemental weapons after this, though. Ah, yes, please do suggest 7 TV emotes so I can add them at will. Because they give you like 300 slots or something for emotes, so... 7 TV, something insane like that. Any lizards over here, huh? Huh? Is using the gems for things count as weapons as just base item? What do you mean? Using the gems for things count towards weapons? Like... What do you mean? Weapon picture. Oh, no, it's just the base weapon. Now, thankfully, it's not, you know, weapon mutations, essentially, with items added to them. That would be nuts. Is that the lizard down there that I see? Oh, there are supposed to be some down here. Those are lizards and macabrids. Crazy? I thought that was a Sheikah sensor that was going off. Looking at the pristine ones, probably just buy them? Oh yeah, pristine ones are just down in the depths, and they just, there are some, like, places where they have a high chance of spawning. If I had my Warrior Light emotes to 7TV and suggested them? No. Those could remain your personal emotes, but thank you. Keep checking my email to hope that they start sending out that capture card. Because God, it'd be nice to have that sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm just gonna head for, over here. So to tap them on Twitch so much, though? I appreciate that, but it feels a bit weird adding someone else's, like, personal emotes to my own channel. Channel's, like, emotes. Even if it is 7TV extension. Do you guys have pickle brand recommendations and picky? I guess who doesn't like them in my family? You don't like pickles? I feel like pickles aren't like a thing you can learn to like. really. Feeling like pickles, then. It's not like the pickles are. It's not like anything that you eat is going to not have the, you know, a pickle to taste to it, you know. Personally, I like spicy pickles, but I don't have any like brand recommendations. I'll check. Pikmin 4 is coming out eventually. Maybe in July? Tail! God bless. 13. Lucky number 13. Okay, so it does seem that lizards can still, like, dynamically spawn a little bit. But just these areas, the skulls that I've marked, are just spots where they can be at. What? Okay, Talope. Thank you, guys. Dragons that? Ah. Don't need your parts anymore. There's this one here that I love this using fried pickles as an appetizer. I'm not ordering them when I go there. I love me some fried pickles. That sounds... I love fried pickles. 10 out of 10. Love of love. Those come from the compendium? Yeah, that's how I actually tracked down all the wells, was using the wells from the compendium. Sheikah sensor was very nice for that, because I would not have found some of them without the sensor yelling at me. Can get that star fragment real quick since I need 70 more of them. Okay. Get out of here. Who invited you? It's a vinegar mustard, the sauerkraut and kimchi though. Oh, interesting. Is it do you have the problem with the flavor, or is it like the texture of the pickle? Hello, Sap. See you, shout. The 16 demo's fucking banger, except for the full game, to be honest. Yes, I am also very excited for the full game, but I know that if I play the demo, I will be I will be unbearably hype for 16, and it'll make the days just crawl by. But if I don't play the demo, and instead just keep focusing on losing my mind through Tears of the Kingdom 100%, I will, oh my god, look at them all! Oh shit. There we go. Really liking how I haven't gotten a single tail from me any of these yet. Very cool, hell yeah, love that for me. that's super awesome. 9 more days? 9 more days and a handful of hours here. Flavor, I think. Interesting. But you like... You said you like kimchi and sauerkraut, though, and I feel like those are... Well, they're not totally similar. Just in the sense that they have that kind of, like, pickled taste to them. You could try... Oh my god, even more. I would try any brand that isn't, God damn it, nothing? I would try any brand that doesn't have, like, that isn't backed by a, like, very large corporation, in other words. So, like, what's the brand everyone uses? Classic? Obviously not that, but anything that's more, on a smaller scale would probably be using either chemicals or like a pickling solution that isn't as harsh. I think maybe that would be the answer to maybe learning how to like normal pickles. Animal Crossing music indeed. A blessing from the Lord again. He returns in our hour of need. Let's get the dragon parts from my companion for buying pictures of think you think you are Jesus. Hell yeah. This is losing their mind again. Me. Wait, you? Are you losing your mind? Are you losing your mind? Damn it. Just made a grilled ham and cheese on sourdough, pepper jack, and black forest salmon. Delicious. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. This fucking hell. Why does the Ditto hate us in relation to Tails? Great question, honestly. No. I think I do need a Faroche piece. I need a Fang, I think. Maybe a couple Fangs, actually. Yeah, but down below. I need 2 Faroche Fangs, actually. Oh, that's not how I want this to happen. Oh, no. Quickly, before it breaks! Oh, it's gone. There it goes. And in here? And they sure are. This is the 15 Keys eyeballs I need. Chris, you have it on the mats, by the way, and Illicit Tales is a long grind. That's a great question. Because even after I get all the lizard tails, or all the ice lizard tails, I have to get all the fire lizard tails. On top of the fire lizard tails, I have to get some key swings that are elemental as well, which aren't like terrible, but I need to do that. And then I need to get 69 star fragments, as well as a whole lot of other stones. They spawn different spawns during the day and night in this area. And I still have a bunch of... Dragon chills I gotta get. A bunch of, like, gemstones I gotta get. I gotta get Captain Horns, Captain Constructs. Those will take a while as well. Oh, and then all the Zonite. So, I guess with all of that in mind, 3,000 years. I'm never gonna be done. It's forever. This is my life now. Do I want to see a sandwich? A sandwich is gonna make me hungry. Nice. Hell yeah. It's a good looking sandwich. I do this in Breath of the Wild. Well, you see the loot table in Breath of the Wild. The spawn rates for the tails was way higher than it is in this. Tails were borderline guaranteed per lizard. But in this, tails are not guaranteed per lizard. And it makes me a bit sad. Maybe I should go say hi to Ferocia, actually, and grab a fang from him. Let's go grab a fang from Ferocia real quick, and then we'll continue on our quest to get lizards. I got Life's place. I got Life places marked now, at least. That's nice. At least now, whenever a blood moon is going to happen, which is not tonight, apparently, unfortunately. Gym acquisition at? Same as it's been for a while now, 98.59. Still no idea what locations I haven't found yet. I haven't even found like a location tracker online yet. I bop you in the snout with, you know, a bow and you'll drop me a fang. That would be ideal. This is respond to close group in the game. They do not. They respond during blood moons. Oh. Don't ask me how that fucking connected. I have no idea. You're right, I did see the star fragment. I'll have to grab that after I grab this, which hopefully is not a scale. God, it just keeps going. You're a fang, right? And fuck up. Sick. Might as well grab that star fragment. Which was, I think, did it go directly? Oh, no, okay, that god did not blend that into the lake. A peaceful day in Hyrule. Or night. You know, I flew all the way over here so I wouldn't have to remake my air bike. So I'm running out of materials. But now I'm so far away that I might as well just teleport back and remake it anyways. I mean, I got plenty of Zonite charges, so I could go get a shit ton of fans. A pistful day? Yeah, pistol sounds about right. Do. Well, at least I'm getting these star fragments and stuff out of the way. That's nice. Bam, bam. Hello, Sandy. That's gonna run funny number. Shame. Shame. I still need stealth and traps too, but those will be fine. Hopefully the next time I go get stealth and traps, I'll have like at least 4 in an area. Where? A whole bunch of them. Do I have any puff shrooms left? Sick. Now you die. And we hope that we get a good roll on at least 3 of these for some tails. Bam, 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 tail! 15. Bam, 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 wow. Come here, baby. I apologize for being a half-second off when singing to the music. Well, unfortunately, just have to deal with it. Just with the way my audio is set up, I'm not going to fuck with that anymore because I don't want to only proceed to make things worse. Actually, would it make things worse? Because all it would be... Well... Yes. Because if I ever watched any videos online or on stream, the visual would be delayed from the audio as well. Should be its own can of worms that I want to deal with. God, 2 PC setup, they said. It's so nice to have a 2 PC setup. That ain't no tail. That ain't no tail. You download people's blueprint designs. You only just save ones you make yourself. You can only save the ones you make yourself. It would be a neat idea if you could like have like a repository of essentially blueprints you could download from. That'd be neat. I see some more of you over here. Surely you two will drop tails that I need, correct? Surely. Surely. Do not leave. Nope, there's no tail. Where did we go? Oh, there you are. Oh, there it goes. That'd be sick, like Animal Crossing patterns? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think the worry there, though, is that, like, they probably worry about, just someone, like, with how the airbike design happened, you know? Oh, tail. How the airbike design is, like, clearly, like, one of the best ways to travel around. We'd probably be worried that someone would, that would be, you know, the only thing people would download, and then to moderate some of it too with like the the penis stuff as well. And then I mean, it would be funny from the perspective of just like people already are trying to create like insane things in this game with some of the designs that they've shown off on Twitter and whatnot. But I think with the added incentive of other people being able to download it and play around with the thing you make, it would also like encourage people to just go completely like buck wild with it. Like you only have to beat the game or something. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd be down for something like that. I should mention, or I should clarify, I'm totally down for that idea. I just trying to think of like, I can understand why that was maybe not something that they ended up doing. It's very possible they were thinking about doing it. Die. You also die. You die. Not a tail for any three of these? So rude. And some over here. Damn, there are a lot in this area, I will say. Way more than there were in the Heber region, that's for sure. Goodbye, mushrooms. Just keep hoping that sneak striking them is like, maybe potentially give me tail. 17. Just hoping that sneak striking them is maybe like giving me an extra chance at a roll or something. I don't know, or give me a higher chance for a tail. But it could also just be superstition. There's no way to tell. I feel like it should increase your chances of getting a tail. If anything, it should guarantee a tail if you sneak strike a lizard. Alright, sounds good, Jester. Enjoy 14. Or 16 demo. So I'm fairly confident that if you just evaporate them with fire, I think it, like, at least from what I've seen with Keese, I don't think you can get like a tail drop if you evaporate them with fire. Speaking of fire, guess what's just spawned? Meow 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 meow. Should obliterate the tail if you sneak strike somebody? That should like just slice it right off. At least with a slicing weapon. Are you sure you see frost lizards? I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think evaporating something with its elemental weakness should definitely prevent you from being able to get like a tail drop from it. If I'd attempted a Lionel fight, wish me luck. Good luck, I believe in you. Shoot that thing in the face repeatedly. Stun it. Or, dude, there's so many in this region. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, not a single tail from any one of these. Very cool, very neat. Go Monster 3, you only get Kelby horns if you stun them, not kill them. But fuck them deer, that's what I say. Man. Eat the horns of talons. Then the tails will drop? God, I wish. I wish that were the case. Wouldn't that be nice? Some sort of superstition or some sort of ritual in order to guarantee a drop. Drop rate potion. Yeah. To Monster Surprise, it isn't something that is for monster drops. Again, could be something they add for DLC or maybe, but... Please don't fall to your death. Where are you? Tail! Oh! 18. Oh. God, I'll tell you, man, I was like in the pits of despair in the Heber region, and admittedly, I'm still kind of like, oh, still a pain in my ass. But this is at least like, I'm seeing an end to the tunnel. So there is a tunnel, there is an end to this, in this region. Oh God. Hey, a blood moon! Hell yeah! Do 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 do. Means I can recheck every area I was just at. Every area I've marked off, I can go through again. 3 more skins, so I hit my 72. Nice. Hey, don't walk in that fire. It may not go well for you. How long have you been looking for that clip? You old Switch, once the OLED one arrives? The OLED one already arrived, and no. Why would I eat it? I just know where to find it? Hell yeah. Tasty? You and I have very different definitions of tasty, I will say. Game's powers is 30 FPS powers. If I wanted technological powers, I'd eat my phone rather than my Switch, because this thing's more powerful than my Switch. Even if every software app I'm using is slowly trying to phase me out. I made dinner when something weird happened? What does that mean? Weird how? I was cooking glass noodles for my stir fry and literally disappeared in the pot? I'm straight, there was nothing. That is weird. How to attach, retouch your arms at will. You're not really selling me. Not really selling me on doing this. I'll tell you that. Yeah, do the noodles like dissolve? Is that a thing that can happen? Tastes like water? You didn't like pull the noodles and put them somewhere else, did you? Came to something just attach arm and I have double reach? Would I still have control over my arm? She came inside the house and you typically put them inside the pot. Dale! 19. Dale! 20! 34! You see these Joy-Cons, you take them off? Yeah, with like the little Joy-Con adapter things though, right? Oh no, wait, they actually do work without the straps, huh? Hello, gentlemen. Here to get your tails again. You chill out with the freezing. Damn. I have so many talons. I'm gonna sell so many of these for money. It'd be great. Beat Lionel? Hell yeah, well done.
What the hell is this?
This is some sort of Nintendo music. I'm not really sure what it's from. But you know, it's nice, it's happy, it's chill, it's a great time. We're vibing. We sure do love vibing here. Nintendogs? That checks out, honestly. This does kind of like Nintendogs. Or what I would expect Nintendogs to sound like, at least. Tail! 21. 33 more. I was just saying, so it's like weird. I'm gonna Shazam it. Godspeed. Ba 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 ba. Oh, is this the cave? So definitely not. I don't know why, but I think I picked up when you were talking and said it was Despacito. I'm going to scream. Incorrect! Try again! Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Captain Toad? Well, this one right now is Captain Toad, yeah. I don't know about the one before, though. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just accept that it was Nintendogs. We'll take your first answer. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Did I just kill? Oh, sick. Your parents ground you because of Nintendogs one time? What? What happened? What happened? I think I've said that I kept saying sit into my Nintendo DS on a road trip. How dare you? Tail 22, 32 more. On Fabric's Badass is pretty cool. I've seen it when I was researching what all I had to do for this, and it does look neat. But I'll do the same thing you're doing when I'm doing Compendium. I'll probably get Fabrics for that. Question, you've been getting both fire and ice tails, just ice? Just ice. Fire tails can also be found here, but may also in the Elven region. Fire tails can be found here during the day when when fire lizards replace the ice lizards. See, there they go. Just replaced themselves. Well, I say we go here and then fly around, because we know there's a lot of spaces here, or places, marked where lizards could be. What's the main place you've seen the ostriches? There's weird, like, two-legged birds in the Sky Islands, like on the Great Sky Island. If that's what you mean by ostriches. Nah, now we're talking, dude. The cock ostriches are sort of scattered about. Eldon? I know they were called Eldon ostriches. Verbal flashbang for me? You're welcome. It's not a... As I said, I was going feral and then just fucking tabbed out without explaining myself. Hello, Cole. How's going feral going? Any sign of lizard? Blizzard? Am I so familiar? It's either Brawl or Melee. Trophy gallery from Brawl, yep. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. See you. It had music, but it's elevator music, menu music? Yes. Tail, holy shit. Oh. Someone phase canceled some of the... Old. Someone phase canceled some of the songs the band likes. You can hear the vocals way more clearly. It sounds a little off because it's not the way it's intended to be heard. They also really interesting. You can pick up tons of small details that you otherwise miss. And now when I listen back to the original track, my experience enhanced. Hell yeah. It's very cool. I don't know what phase canceled means. Is that just like they managed to extract the vocals then? I'm below, you claim. I'm below, you say. I don't know which way you're looking. It's very bright, I think. Yes, it was indeed your back. One of the tracks is this undertone that's like laughing, growling that was really hard to hear without it almost subliminal, so now when I listen back to the original, I could pick it out because I'm looking for it. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Listening to music on your car speakers makes it easy to pick up on the subtleties and tracks. Really? Why? That's at the age where you see you're like, wow, I got my back to do that. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with my sneezes lately. They're not a fun, good time anymore. Method for vocal extraction happens is they took the original track and the official instrumental track and used the instrumental track to cancel the instruments, so what you end up is mostly vocals. Oh, okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, that makes sense. Center pan vocals. Seems ever fun, good? Yeah, I'd say so. Used to be times where I would be like, sneeze, wow. That's nice. But nowadays I sneeze and I'm just like, wow, I almost died, actually. Meow. Visual definition is phase cancellations when two sine waves of the same frequency you're not reaching at the same time. Oh, and they cancel each other. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read that before it scrolled away from me. But I have, because now that makes a lot more sense, just with like the cancellation of waves, because they can't cancel each other out, or they can actually amplify each other depending on how the waves interact. I think to get them to amplify, or is canceling when it's like peak, or is that amplified? Or when they overlay each other, it cancels out. I don't know. Physics is weird. Invert to cancel. There we go. Okay. Selective interference, something? Yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna shoot you if you're gonna be that way. Do I see a tail? I do see a tail. Aha! A blessing from the Lord. 24, 30 more to go. Learn to switch about that in physics? Yes, same. So I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do actually know what this is. Not that I remember it super well, but yeah, there was a time in my life that I had that knowledge. It was for 24, 25. God damn, it really has just been the day of Blizzard Tales, huh? This isn't, like, too bad, honestly. I was expecting, like, each individual, like, type of tail to take a full day. So managing to get the rest of the electric tails fairly quickly, and roughly halfway through the ice tails has been really nice. I will say. This means that tomorrow I can... Yeah, still got another hour before I'm off for the day, or before I call it a night. So we'll take another hour to see how many ice tails we can get. Finish up the ice tails tomorrow, get started on the fire tails. So I doubt fire tails will go any faster than the ice tails. And then hopefully, you know. Well, because I'm thinking I might do like a half day Wednesday, because I'm taking Friday off this week because I won't be able to work because they're doing renovations in our apartment, annoyingly enough. So maybe the half day Wednesday I could finish the fire tails. Maybe that'd be cool. Also, oh lord, he do be walking. I've seen a clip of Link literally less than 24 hours that the teaser can release where he's sitting on a bomber. Yeah, people went fucking feral over the building mechanics in this game really quick, like really quickly. Which I'm totally down for because the mechanics are pretty sick. A star frame on a magic stuff shoots what, light balls? Yes. Lights things up pretty brightly in the depths and whatnot. Not that lizard. How? Oh. Oh. Ice like stones? Probably. My brain only has enough room for one concurrent task, though. Another lizard! A blessing from the Lord! Well. It was more of a test. Ooh! Purple. Going to a mall in my new town that has 2-story Bell and 2-story Dick's Sporting Goods. Seems like a lot of sporting goods. This game's an Arctic Sim, but you can throw hands and have magic. I made a joke forever ago that this is just like Besieged, essentially. I'm waiting for people to make insanely complicated machines to like do every puzzle in the game or whatever. What's going on here? What's with all the wood? Take it all, but... Okay, well, thanks, you know, though. Appreciate it. Diamond magic weapons also only don't do shit for magic? Really? Lame. It should give you a laser beam. It should give you a guardian laser beam, honestly. Thank you, Silent, for the 26 spotted red. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. I'm losing my mind currently. Lizard. Are you doing a new Overwatch season today? Or is that tomorrow, actually? You're surprised they make stuff in the skin like they do in Minecraft? Oh, absolutely. There's already, I'd already seen clips of somebody doing a, like an egg farm, essentially. Season starts tomorrow? Hell yeah. Yeah, someone's made an egg farm, which is really complicated and crazy. Grantless when it comes? Masses 4? Hell yeah. Very nice. I've also seen... Someone has already figured out how to make like a very rudimentary like 1-bit calculator, essentially, being able to add 1 bit to 1 bit using light and mirrors. Masses forward, goddamn. Not bad at all. What's even in the next season? Did they finally like... Oh, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime Gaming Sub, Silent. Because I think I saw they had finally actually... like, revealed what's going to be in next season. And I don't remember seeing anything particularly interesting jumping out at me. Ah, right, the Tracer skin, yes. That I saw, that is cool. I like that. Like, evolving skin. Alright, well, I think I should just go to the Hebrew region at this point and, go see if I can find some new support. New support isn't until, Season 6. Not until August. Night, Kami. Why do I have that as the noise for this? Let's do that. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Alright, we're standing up. Getting that blood flow. No blood clots here, baby. Where am I? Here. There's like a thing with like 4 of them. Too fucking tall. D&D like Soy then come with season 5? Oh, I think I saw Prop Hunt. Was that a thing? They're doing Prop Hunt for the game mode for 5 at some point? Because I'd be super down for that. Yeah, I'm way down for some Prop Hunt on Overwatch. Test my map knowledge, I dare you. Tail! 25! We're almost halfway. Prop hunt and Demon Lord Rhyme battle thing. Fancy D&D thing. That could be some fun. Oh god. Sounds like it could be some fun times. Alright, that's all the ones here. If I just grab a thing and fly it around, I think I do. Oh. Touching. More obsessed minds than I have picked apart clips of Sonic Superstars, and it looks like they captured classic physics finally. Really? That's good to hear. I wonder if they, didn't Sonic Mania have pretty good, classic physics? So maybe they finally learned a lesson, or they, got help from the community to start doing it. Like, story-ish behind the scenes, Emily planned a campaign for Tracer and everyone to play. It's so cute. All the skins and stuff are awesome, but I'm customized core with games. Oh, that is very cute. I do like that a lot. Let's see. I'll have to take an actual look at what the reveal trailer and stuff. See what they got going for them. Because all I knew about was really like prop hunting in the Tracer skin. Oh, I missed one completely. Go back, Colt. Tail, give it to me. Bastard. It's attached to your body when you die. Just give it to me. You don't need it anymore. Just want Sega to remake the Shadow the Hedgehog game that was so fun. I'd be down for that. I have fun to decide to max out the Tracer game that comes out. Already? Jesus. Your dedication to Tracer is admirable. Man, I think I got to like Battle Pass tier 30, maybe, of Season 4's Battle Pass. I did not make that much progress last season. I blame Zelda. Even surprised? Not at all. Not even remotely. I know how much you like Tracer. The same with Hog in the first game? Really? I didn't know that, actually. I was kind of like that with Lucio in Overwatch 1. But I mean, I had so much, you know, in-game currency that it's fairly easy to get cosmetics for him. Talented stuff. And then I stopped caring. And then I just dropped off the face of the earth, essentially, with it. The fact that I don't have art of me as Trish is honestly concerning. Time for a quick commission, I hear. Or perhaps a tweet and be like, wow, it sure is surprising. Is that 100% Mercy Cosmetics and I stopped caring? Yeah. I don't think I'll have... Honestly, I've like stopped caring about cosmetics in general in a lot of games. Even like games I really enjoy, I'm just like, I don't really need anything that, you know, that complicated. I think there's like... I will say the Zenyatta, fuck, what are they called? Kotokayami? The Squid Ball Zenyatta. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember. That was very tempting, I will say, to get. That bundle was so tempting, but... 100% Tracer, Widow, Diva, and Diva Cosmetics? Wait, 3 of them? Takoyaki, there we go. I could not fucking remember. Thank you, Zakiller Nick, for the follow. Yeah, Takoyaki, I just like could not remember. So of course I remembered the more complicated name of something else completely different. Yeah, Takoyaki, I was kind of interested in with Zenyatta, but then I somehow managed to resist. Where was I going? I kind of lost track of what the hell I was doing. 600 hours on Honk for all my time on Overwatch? Damn. Not bad at all.
What the hell is this?
This is a snowy peak. This is what happens when you go up too high into our atmosphere, because the higher you go, the colder it gets, less oxygen there is, as you're slowly leaving the warm safety of the Earth. And fun fact, actually, at a certain point on the height of the mountains, trees can't grow anymore, so it's called the tree line. And so at a certain point, when you're climbing up a mountain and you just see no trees anymore, you're like, wow, it's dangerous to be here. Pick music, but not sure which one. 3? Possibly 3. Die. Not die. Here's a risk for health around a lack of air. Yes, exactly. I still want to use slicing material, which I'm pretty sure this is slicing material. Yeah. Even though it does not look like it would maybe cut anything. It's informative. I think actually, like, even with going above the tree line, you're still technically like safe up until you go like much higher up. So because Everest clearly, obviously, at some point, like you need oxygen, you need like, oh shit, wrong button. You need oxygen in order to actually like survive up there. But when it comes to like most mountains and say like the US, like for example Rocky Mountain National Park, you can go up there without relative risk of health. Just if you're gonna go hiking in Rocky Mountain National Park in the winter, I'd highly recommend bringing snowshoes, because I didn't when I went there. I went camping with some friends for a couple days up there, and my god, it was miserable. We had to turn back. It was awful, dude. I was so worn out after just the first day of hiking, so I was trudging through like waist-deep powder, essentially. 26,000 feet is the death zone? Fun! The sun's rough. It was! It was extremely rough. This is why like I got like halfway up to the trail that my friends were on, because they had snowshoes, and me and another friend hadn't brought snowshoes. Because as far as we had known from the park authority, are like, nah, you should be fine if you want to go up to the peak or whatever. And we're like, cool, alright. And we were not fine. We were not fine at all. So we had like a shit ton of like gear on our backs from camping the night before. And we're just struggling. So we just turned around and went all the way back to the trail, drove around to the other side of the mountain and met our friends with snowshoes down at the bottom, and they camped out near the foot of the mountain that night. And then the following morning, we just put all of our bags in the car and then hiked up without any gear, essentially. And that was much better because we didn't have like 20, 30, 40, how many pounds we had on our backs. I make your own on the pine branches? You make it sound so easy. You see in Lord of the Rings where everyone's wading through the snow and Legolas is just walking over the top of it? Yes. But yes, that was a fun time. I had a good time with that. We were actually we were gonna camp out there for like 4 days for like spring break, essentially. We ended it like a day or two early and just hung out in wherever the hell Rocky Mountain National Park is, in the city that it's around it. Below, you say? I think I've been standing for like 10 minutes. Let's sit down now. Hold on, let me pause. To readjust my webcam until it's perfectly lined up with my face again. Ah yes, memories were definitely made, and it was a great time. We had fun. I will say, like, some of the pathways that we hiked in Rocky Mountain National Park, with like the big, tall, oh, rip that bird, Like the big tall, big tall, like pine trees essentially. And just a massive amount of snow, like, did not feel like we were in America anymore. Alright, see ya, Vinyl. Good luck tomorrow with the stuff you have to do. Chat, do I have eyeballs? Where's this damn lizard, dude? Where is this guy? There he is. Get out of the way! Goddamn robot! Presumably have eyeballs? I don't know. I don't feel like there's much evidence for that. If I had eyeballs, I would be able to see where these lizards are. You are not a tail either. How many man again? I almost have 999 talents, dude. 26. Is that halfway? Need 54 total. So 25 would be 50 even. 26 would be 52. So I need one more. And I'll have halfway on the ice tails. Man, ain't this gonna be a fun... Look at all of them. Look at all of them, dude. Oh, look at all of them. Oh wait, that's a silver one. Are all the rest not ice breath? They are not. Never mind. This is not as cool as I thought it was. This is actually lame. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Farewell. Well, naysayers, you know, you got a half hour, and before I could probably honestly just like end the prediction now, because there's literally no way I get it's like 28 tails in the next 30 minutes. I'd have to have some insane RNG luck. I'd have to have some dream luck right there. Was there not a little blip on my sensor? Apparently not. Let's go this way. Ah, yeah. Speaking of childhoods, we're talking about SNES games and Zelda games earlier. Yoshi's Island, or is this Super Mario Bros? Just Super Mario World 3, whatever this is called. Believe it was not a sound financial decision. Uh-oh. That bad, huh? Wow. Yoshi's Island. Gotcha. Gotta remember. Because Yoshi's Story is the one in 64 that has like the pop-up book aesthetic to it. So yeah, this is Yoshi's Island, absolutely. Give me points? Don't you worry, you'll get your points. You will definitely be getting your points. You've earned them. For your intense disbelief that I would be able to do this. But also, after trawling around Hebra right now, I think I can safely say that, surprisingly, this is not the best place to be getting lizard tails from. Not by a long shot, dude. There were so many more lizards in the Gerudo Plateau area. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Where? Down below. Oh. You don't have a good record betting on Twitch to try for the big payouts without thinking of the odds? Well, when it comes to me, you don't gotta think about the odds. You just gotta think if I have the luck. Wow, look who dodged me. So impressive. Give me your tail. How dare you? Do. However, yes, if you had been a believer and I'd gotten it, would have been a big payout. Would have been a big payout earlier too. Unfortunately, I am nothing but a disappointment. I would have bet with you, but you timed me out at the start of the stream. It was funny. I made me laugh. I saw 1 to 4 payouts, so shrug. Smoking like a true gambler. Side note, don't go to Vegas. Do. You. I'm just gonna hoping that would land on you, actually. Bow. Save that 5-shot bow for... Oh, clotheslined. Tail! Oh, Tolan! Not this time, baby. Come here. Thank you. That could kill us with the rest of it. 28. Halfway. Halfway, baby. It's taking 6 hours, so we got all the electric lizard tails and half the ice lizard tails. Incredible. I already have a few times, only take what I feel comfortable losing. That is the smart way to do it. And that's how I handled going to Vegas and other places that are similar to Vegas. Finish my quarter former, sure. As long as I finish again, but as long as I finish before. Do you stop? Oh. Alright. As long as we finish before Final Fantasy 16, that's what matters to me. Cheers! That was damn right. Okay, well, it's fine. I don't want to do anything anyway, so yep, that's cool. That's fine. Want to go to Vegas to let me go? Don't go to Vegas. Thank goodness I have like 700 arrows. Wow. Zelda music. Who could have seen that one coming? Where nearby though? You're lying to me, apparently. You're not lying to me. I must have. That crap. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no. Meh. No tail. This isn't Goron land? It sure is not. Wow, rain! All I've seen is snow for so long. Oh, damn, missed. A funny haha for me. Okay, so let's think about this. If we... like 24 ice tails and like 30... 40? 30? 30-ish? Like 54 tails total so far. 54 tails in 6 hours, roughly speaking, because we took a half-hour break for Capcom, which was a disappointment! The longer this goes on, the better I feel about duping. It is always morally correct to dupe. Alright. See, there's a tail over here, and I gotta get my ass beat by some bokoblin. A little too overzealous about his job. Don't you up that ledge. That would suck for you. And for me. Oh. 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 Tail? No tail. Yes, I think tomorrow, when we'll hop back into this, I think we'll just focus on the Gerudo area for Ice Breath. How did I not see you? You were like literally right under me. There? Around this corner? Over there. It helped that when I went to Vegas, went to Electric Daisy Carnival Music Festival, so I didn't have much energy to gamble. Hell yeah, very nice. Aren't doing any off-stream grinding, but I suppose you'd be getting like no sleep. Well, I don't want to do any off-stream grinding because I don't want there to be like any like doubt that I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you might have duped while I was off-stream. I want there to be proof that I've done this. Even though I don't think people would care, ultimately. As long as it, like, you know, took the expected amount of time. As long as it was according to plan, sort of thing. But most of my time off stream is spent editing shorts and trying to make a longer video about all of this. And not making much progress on said video. Below me? I have eyeballs again? The moment where I don't have eyes? What the huh? Who's this dude? Oh god, here it goes. Oh, stop it! Up above, bro, I went up there so many times! What? Huh? Oh. Give me that tail. Yeah. 29. I feel like I've made a full loop at this point. I also just don't feel like this was nearly as productive as the Guru region was. Absolutely. Maybe just go find Farosh and get my last thing for the night. And we can be done with all the Farosh parts. That way I can just be like, yes, congratulations, naysayers. You won again. You've done it again! I think I'll do that. We'll say, perhaps maybe instead of off-stream grinding for like materials, I would just go like get myself a shit ton of fans and Zonai devices off-stream. So that I can just like build freely without worrying about it. That's more of a prep thing that I can just do off-stream if I'm looking to... If I have any amount of free time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh. I don't know if any of this is anything I care about, actually. Oh well. Alright, let's go find Farosh. Fuck this. Prime subscription will be available on June 12th. Looks at date. Next year. 2024. Well, chat. Congratulations, naysayers. You win again. 92% of you said no, so you done it. Complete prediction. Enjoy your probably not a ton of points since majority of people didn't vote yes. I'm glad I could have created at least a small shift in the economy of the chat. Earn next to 169. Nice points, hell yeah. Okay, so I don't see any Farosh around this area. And 180k was up against and voted against me. This is searching. It's a thing people do when they want to find a thing. And some people are better than others. And I'm not very good at finding the thing that I want to find, apparently. So I do not see the big dragon that I am looking for. I probably know, but the tail RNG was not in your favor. That is correct. I definitely do think my plan is, like, tomorrow we're just gonna stay in this section and we're gonna bounce around to all the spots that I've marked, because even if it's daytime, I can get fire breath tails as well. So I might as well just stay here, grab tails. And hey, who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be the last tail day, which would be really nice, because then we could go do other, more interesting things, like farm for star fragments. No, we'll probably do monster materials before we work on gemstones. Yeah, like dragon materials, Zonai stuff, and other monster materials. As a matter of fact, how many key swings do I have? Not enough. Still need another 8 ice key swings. How many fire tails do I have? I have 2 fire tails? I need 48? Damn it, not again! Also Farosh, hello, good to see you. Oh, my stamina. Bam, bam. Back in the depths, baby, but amidst of it down here. Hell yeah. here to clean your teeth. Smile. There we go. It's a shard of Ferocious Fang. And that gives me 3 shards, which means I am done with an entire dragon's worth of materials. He's done it. Now he just needs a Fang. And 3 claws from Dinral. And then a whole bunch from Nadra. I need a scale. I need 3 fangs. I need 1 fang. And I need 3 claws from Nadra. You say 12 or 2 tails? I have 2 tails. So I need 46 fire tails tomorrow. You know, that took less time than I thought it was going to. So I guess I could just, like, look for some more nice lizards here. Anyway, hunting for lizards near Nadra's Peak. Yeah, I know there's like a handful there, but if Hebra's taught me anything, it's just that hunting lizards one by one is a pain in the ass. Why do that when I can come here and hunt them in groups of 3 or 2? Potentially. Do. Tail. No tail. Just shotgunned. No tail. Tail. Wow, 30 ice tails, hell yeah. Where are you taking me? Is one like right above me? Huh? Is it around here? No? Where the hell? It's not that one I've marked over here, is it? Might be, actually. Yeah, it might generally be... It looks like it's definitely... it's definitely setting me towards the one I've marked already. Who could have guessed that one? Not me. And that's smart. Yeah, I think, you know, today's giving me a lot of confidence on the tails. I thought this was going to take way longer, actually. I think with some good RNG and a good strategy, I think tomorrow I could get a lot of the tails that I'm looking for. I still, again, would not recommend doing this the normal way. Please dupe your tails. Oh my god, dude. Holy Jesus Christ. It takes so long to get them. I give you permission. If you're looking for permission to dupe your tails, you've got it. Thanks, you're welcome. Glad I could help. Stink sanctioned duping. Meow. That's not a tail, how dare you. I'm still like a bit superstitious that evaporating these things with fire is that prevents a tail drop. Rocket Stone? Hell yeah, Rocket Stone, Dave. Enjoy Rocket Stone. $31. Oh, didn't respond in here. How curious. I was expecting them to. Evaporate summon C single tail? True. I don't want to risk it. See, look, I'm getting more tails here already than I got in like the entire time I was in the Hebra region, dude. Oh my god. Fuck Hebra. Bam, bam. Having multiple lizards in one place is nice. I think we determined is did nothing interesting with drop mechanics other than flat rates. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I think that is a fair assessment. At least not yet. Again, DLC. Copium. Maybe there's something interesting for that. Hey, quick question. For anyone out there who's played Twilight Princess, what was with why'd they make the sky people titty birds? Was there an explanation for why they were titty birds? Or was it just were? For the vibes? For the vibes. Sorry, what? Look up Okoko of in Twilight Princess. Actually, I'll show you here in a second. Kill this last dude. Also, 2 tails out of 3 from here. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll burden you with knowledge. Yeah, titty bird. You see him? I'm just... why? Why were they the way they were? Also, why is this like... I'm just not holding shift, that's why. I'm not content with any of these sizes. Anyway, sorry. Is it a kid's game? Twilight Princess? No. Twilight Princess was a little dark. I think it actually was at a teen rating. Another global Twitch emote? Is it? Okoko? Looking at you, get it? You get the titty bird? I feel like you're adding more relevance like to the titty part. Oh, I see what you're saying. I missed your previous message, my bad. Oh, it's daytime, so we got... Well, I should kill some fire lizards. Just didn't notice in my playthrough. I had a, this is not to drop a humble brag real quick, while I was, the house I grew up in, I had a decently large TV to play Twilight Princess on, and so I noticed it very quickly. It's just like, what's going on there? That's burned in your memory? You're welcome. Plot relevant bird people, by the way. And from your parents, I imagine? Well, they didn't really care much to watch me play video games personally, so it was never really an issue to hide those sort of things from them. I even play the game and now I'm burdened with this? Sorry. Kind of. But also just kind of funny. Only one flint. The lack of a fire lizard tail is concerning, I will say. Well, we call it there. We just call it there. And then tomorrow I can start on fire tails and stuff. Since it's daytime right now, I'm gonna save. And then we'll move on to ice tails. It's nighttime. Let's do that until I get all of those tails. And surely tomorrow I can get like 60, 70 tails probably. Although I do want to say tomorrow is free taco day. It's like around 4 my time here to the apartment, and I'm gonna want to go to that to get me some free tacos. That's a thing I'm gonna want to do. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna line that up with stream. Free tacos, indeed. Free Shavakadu. Exactly. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're all about, baby. Silence! Nintendo music. How dare you? Yeah, hey, well, we got electric lizard tails today, you know, and we got halfway through ice tails. Tomorrow, you know, get ready for another 6-ish hours of vibing and tail collecting, and hopefully we finish the tails tomorrow. If not, again, I'm gonna probably do like a half day stream on Wednesday for like 4 hours or something after I get a bunch of other stuff done. And then yeah, we'll play it by ear from there. So have a good night. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Appreciate you. Any silent viewers still in chat, thank you for joining us, and thank you, Silent, for the raid as well. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, I think. Yes? Yes. Okay, bye-bye.